We are live at Collectco for Wednesday nights, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. As soon as I see the first comment, I'm going to lay these records down on the table so I can pull my phone out and start sharing the feed. But it's Wednesday, and welcome everybody. We've got an amazing lineup of vinyl tonight. Craig's the first commenter. That's what I love to see. Welcome, Craig. Hope you're sending lots of track listings tonight. Lots of track listings tonight. That means people's going to be wanting to buy records. All right, let me get this shared everywhere. So welcome. I've got a lot of different posts I've got to get this link to. So first thing you could do for me is start sharing yourself. I would really appreciate it. You can start sharing it for me as well. I'm going to copy this link right here. Go over here to our group. I've got the post actually shared in our group. And now I've made a couple other posts letting people know we are live. There we go. Boom. And let's go back over here. And boom. We are live. Getting that link shared everywhere. Right here is another one. Boom. We're live. And now let me go over to our main page and start sharing the link. Welcome everybody. Wednesday night. Wednesday night. We are here. We are here. So let's see here. Okay, I've got it shared there. If you could go ahead and do me a favor on the Facebook page, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button like you're liking the post. I see right now 9 people's liked it. That's not enough. Whoop, let me turn off my volume. 9 people has liked the post, so we need like 300 likes on the post. That would be great. That really helps the algorithm. So make sure you've liked, even if you're not going to purchase anything. That's okay. If you're here just to watch and listen to me stumble and mumble words all night, please go ahead and hit the like button. Like the post. I know some people, I've gave up on sharing. I went one night, we had a feed with like 3,800 comments and only 2 people had shared it. Y'all really don't want to know where you buy your vinyl from. Some people like keeping it secret. I don't want to let anybody know where I get these records from, because then they'll get on here and want to buy them. And I hear that a lot. So let me go to YouTube. We're also on YouTube, and if I could ask you to do the same thing over here on YouTube, there's also a thumbs up button you can hit when you're watching here on YouTube. So that would be great as well. I'm going to go ahead and get it shared here. Let me go to our story and get tonight's hot picture posted. Boom, and link, and boom, and yeah, we've been live 7 o'clock. I've been getting here early. I've been getting all kinds of extra stuff priced. I'm all hopped up on energy drinks. But what happened is this trip reset me. This trip that I went on, it kind of reset my sleep schedule. You can ask Tanner. It was literally a bachelor party, and I was sleeping all day. They were downstairs like watching football and talking and stuff. And this is, I was upstairs asleep. So Tanner's not here right now. I'll bring that back up when Tanner's here, because I literally slept most of Tanner's bachelor party while we were in Florida. So he didn't mind though, because he realizes I was on a completely different schedule than everybody else. So, all right, let's see what we have here. Let me pull these, and here we go. So we're going to go straight into new vinyl, and then I'm going to get auction started right off the bat, and let's get started. So let's see here. So welcome, 129 viewers. A lot of people's not used to us starting at 8. By 8 o'clock, we'll have probably the full audience on. I'm going to go ahead and start right off the bat. No warm-up bins this week because we have so much to show. This is the first crate of new vinyl. I've got great auctions coming up in just a second. I've got a whole crate of Japanese. I've got a whole nother tub of auctions. I've got 4 crates of new vintage arrivals. I've got 6 crates of new vinyl. I've got box sets. I've got posters. I've got Funkos. I've got books. Incredible stuff coming tonight. So here we go. Let's start showing new vinyl right now. This is Jackson Browne, new release. His self-titled album, $29.99. They've done a really good job of this. It even looks like it comes in like some kind of slip What have I got going on here? It's like a very textured cover, just like the original. Doctor My Eyes, what a classic song. $29.99 for Jackson Browne. I think that's a 50th anniversary of that album. But Bon Jovi, we had a couple people, not Bon Jovi, Jackson Browne, sorry. Jackson Browne. Chris Crowley, Marsha Finch, and Lillian McCurry. That was the pre-order for that. So Jackson Browne, it's technically self-titled. A lot of people call it Saturate Before Using. But that is Jackson Browne, new and sealed, $29.99. New release from Candlebox. This is called the Maverick Years. 7 LPs, new Candlebox box set. 7 LPs. Box features 4 multi-platinum Maverick studio albums. Lucy on vinyl for the first time with 4 unreleased bonus tracks. Wow, $159.99. Look at those Candlebox records. I don't see those too often. Lucy, first time on vinyl. Candlebox, 7 LPs, $159.99. What was the Camel record I saw on the post? I have no idea about a Camel record. It is a top loader just like the original, yes. First sale of the night, Ring the Bell, that goes to Jerry Stone. I have not posted any pictures of a Camel record to my knowledge. If I have, I was unaware of it. Jackson Browne, $29.99, Candlebox box set. I did get a restock of the classic Nirvana Unplugged, the MTV broadcast. This is, of course, an official release. Very nice packaging. It has foil spot gloss on the track and on the front. This is the 2LP version, $39.99. $39.99. Nirvana Unplugged. There was a waiting list for that. Thomas Hujar, the last time I showed those just randomly, I brought them out one night that we had them in stock. We sold out. I had one person on a waiting list, Thomas. I have more of them as well. $39.99. Def Leppard, Adrenalize. Def Leppard Adrenalize is $33.99. Def Leppard Adrenalize, $33.99. And we did get a restock of NWA Straight Outta Compton. $36.99 for Straight Outta Compton. Do not listen to it around your parents, okay? It's kind of brutal. NWA, it does have a couple of creases right here. There's a crease right here and a crease right here. Just want to let you know about those. They got lightly dented creases on the corners, $36.99. Eric Clapton Slow Hand, new and sealed Eric Clapton. That is $28.99. And Nirvana Incesticide. This is an amazing sounding record. This is $56.99. Nirvana Unplugged is not on colored vinyl. No, it's on black vinyl. We also have Def Leppard High and Dry. $33.99 for Def Leppard High and Dry. And we have Jason Isbell Southeastern. $28.99. Now, I've got to start putting up our first auction for the night, but I have new Funkos. I'm going to run through those so I can get them off the back of the table here so I can start laying out our auctions. If you want any of these Funkos, they're all $14.99. This is Master Chief. That is Halo Master Chief, $14.99. This is a new Michael Jackson. He's leaning. See? He's leaning. He's doing his famous lean there. $14.99 for MJ. I've got a whole case of those. Lenny Kravitz. First time we've had Lenny Kravitz as a Funko. $14.99. A couple new Star Wars. We have Luke Skywalker with Grogu. Luke Skywalker with Grogu. We also have Grogu with the armor. Grogu with the armor. That's also $14.99. And I have a restock of Snoop Dogg. Restock of Snoop Dogg. That is $14.99. Those are all new Funkos that we just got in. I have some multiples. Some we have multiples of. Some we've only got a couple. Those are all $14.99. Let me go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Sarah, I'll go over the Candlebox box set in one more second. Also, we have Paul Brothers. Let's go ahead and pull that first. Paul Brothers wants Eric Clapton Slow Hand. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Christopher Broughton wants a Michael Jackson Funko Pop. That's sold to Christopher. Next was Troy Robinson. He wants a Lenny Kravitz and a Michael Jackson Funko. There's Lenny Kravitz for Troy, and here's a MJ for Troy. Those are sold and sold. Next comment was Benjamin Franco. He also wants an MJ. Jake, we have more of those. I've got to go get them. So I'll go grab one. Cynthia wants Grogu. I'm assuming you want the actual Grogu figure, right? If so, sell that to Cynthia. And I needed to get another Lenny Kravitz for Sherry. So Sherry needs a Lenny Kravitz, and Benjamin Franco wants a Michael Jackson. If you're a first-time buyer, Benjamin, have I sold to you before, Benjamin Franco? If not, thank you and welcome. Let me go get the extra Michael Jackson and Lenny Kravitz that we have. I have a feeling we'll sell more Michael Jacksons throughout the night. This is new. I mean, this is a new release. He's doing his famous lean there. So there's another one. Michael Jackson. Like I said, I had a small case of those available. There's Sherry's Lenny Kravitz, and there's Benjamin's Michael Jackson. So those are all sold. And we have Carlene on a Michael Jackson. Benjamin's the first time. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. Sometimes we show random Funkos like that. We do get them new from our distributors. Same thing as records, though, $7 in limited shipping. So you can buy 100 Funkos, and I'll ship them to you for $7, which would be incredible. I'd love for you to buy 100 Funkos. But if you buy one, or if you buy 5 and 10 records, or however you do it, $7 in limited shipping. All right, so that's how it works. Just make sure you contact our page, email address, and mailing address. Back to the new vinyl, NWA $33.99. I don't know the appropriate way to read that title, so I'll just show it. NWA, that is $33.99. I never had that one before, or if I have, it's been a long time. $33.99 for that NWA. Jason Isbell, Something More Than Free, $36.99 for Jason Isbell. And Bon Jovi Crush. There was a waiting list for this. 2 people were waiting for this to come back in. Nick Bargeron and Jerry Stone. I've got your name already on one. I've got one extra to sell there. Bon Jovi Crush. And this came back in from a while back. U2 Boston. This is a live, unofficial U2 concert from 1983, $39.99. Tyler Browning, you was on a waiting list for that. U2 Boston, $39.99. All right, we've officially hit 200 viewers, so I'm going to go ahead and get a few auctions started. Our first auction of the night is going to be a $5 starting bid. I repeat, just a $5 starting bid. This is an original Van Halen Diver Down. The vinyl's about EX condition, and the sleeve is about VG, VG+. It shows some signs of wear, but what a great way to get the show started. $5 start on Van Halen Diver Down. That's now up for bid. $5 start on Von Holland. There's U2. If anybody else wants one of those, I have one extra. And our other auction for tonight is going to be the following. Let me see what I can find back here. Let's do the Billy Joel the Stranger Japanese pressing. This is an immaculate copy of Billy Joel the Stranger Japanese pressing, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, not a mark on it. Typical Japanese quality. It also has the Japanese lyric insert, cover, and obi, the classic album, Billy Joel the Stranger. I'm Moving Out, Scenes from Italian Restaurant, Just the Way You Are, $35 start on that. Okay, so back to the bin. We also have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is the 2LP version. That is the 2LP version. I think side 4 has an etching on it, actually. $39.99. And Nirvana, this is called the Black Album. It's technically a compilation, $33.99. Nirvana, the Black Album. You know, it has Smells Like Teen Spirit, Come As You Are, Lithium in Bloom, Heart-Shaped Box, etc. We have 2 of those, and I have another copy of Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, that is on colored vinyl, $29.99. I've got 3 more copies that came in of The Cult Ceremony. That's on blue and red vinyl. That's The Cult's 1991 5th album, $39.99 for The Cult. Also have Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And 2 copies left of Kiss Dynasty. We're going to have an original Japanese 45 single from this album in just a second. That's a new Seal 2014 remaster. Okay, update on our auctions. First, we have Van Halen, 5, 10, 15, 15, 10, and Darren Davis is at 18. That's an OG Van Halen Diver Down. EX on the vinyl, VG sleeve. Darren's at $18. U2 was recorded in Boston, 1983, and Brian C. wants NWA. Brian, I'm assuming you want this one. Let me know if that's not correct. I'm going to give Brian C. that one. We also have Straight Outta Compton. So one more time, here's the Candlebox box sets. The Maverick Year, 7 LP box set, 4-time platinum. This has 4 albums, 7 LPs. Lucy, first time on vinyl, also has their first album, Happy Pills. This is limited edition, $159.99. $159.99. Jackson Browne, this is $29.99. Jackson Browne, new release, self-titled, has the hit song Doctor My Eyes. Also, Nirvana Unplugged, $39.99. 2LP Nirvana Unplugged from the MTV broadcast. Def Leppard Adrenalize, $33.99. NWA Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Lightly Creased Corners. Nirvana Incesticide, $56.99. Def Leppard High and Dry, $33.99. Jason Isbell Southeastern, $28. Also, the other NWA album, $33.99. Jason Isbell Something More Than Free, $36.99. Bon Jovi Crush is $36.99. U2 Boston Live, 1983, $39.99. Guns N' Roses is a 2LP, $39.99. Nirvana The Black Album is $33.99. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, also The Cult Ceremony, Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, and Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. Sherry Darnell wants a Jackson Brown. Sherry, let me make sure you wasn't on the pre-order on that, and you're not. No, Sherry Darnell wants Jackson Brown. No, if I say an unofficial, that's another word for a bootleg, meaning the artist does not get any royalties. That is a bootleg recording. We have new ones. We have vintage ones. There's bootlegs. There's unofficials. There's counterfeits. Whatever way you want to call it. Some people have exact definitions, but that's just the way it is. There's a lot of broadcast out there that's never been officially released, and they press them over in Europe, and they sell them, and people make money on them. That's how it works. Okay, final call on Van Halen, $18. Looking for a $35 start on Billy Joel. New vintage arrivals. We have Buffalo Springfield, the best of Buffalo Springfield, retrospective. VG Plus condition, $19.99. For what it's worth, Mr. Soul, Bluebird, great music there, $19.99 on Buffalo Springfield. New bid on Van Halen, Diver Down, Kevin Johnson's at $19. And final call if you want to get in a bid on Billy Joel before I make it a buy it now for $35. Final warning on that. This is some Paul records, and Paul usually prices stuff that I'm not too familiar with. Acceleration, middle of the road. EX condition, $14.99. Acceleration, middle of the road. EX condition, $14.99. This is VG minus, $19.99. 1971 US. The cover's almost completely split. He has made a note. I'm trying to figure out who it is. Lou Donaldson. Cosmos by Lou Donaldson. The vinyl's VG minus. That's a Blue Note record. $19.99. Darren Davis is back in on Van Halen at $20. Eric Dolphy, the Berlin Concerts. EX on the vinyl. So it looks like these are check conditions. So if I'm letting you know the grade, if I say EX or VG Plus, that's the actual grade of the vinyl. Eric Dolphy, EX condition, $24.99. David Hoy wants the Lou Donaldson. I'm going to go ahead and make Billy Joel a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. That's Billy Joel, The Stranger. That is a Japanese pressing. It's absolutely near mint and pristine. It's a $35 buy it now. And the comments roll in. Mark Querum was first. Mark Querum was first, and Sean Fairweather looks like he's second. Jake, that goes to Mark Querum for a $35 buy it now. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, this is in VG condition, $9.99. Belladonna, Belladonna, Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Tom Petty. Jamie, you were third on the Billy Joe buy it now. We have Van Halen Diver Down. That is now at $20. I'm about to sell it. If you're done bidding, please let me know as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Let's go ahead and auction one of our few Japanese singles we have tonight. This is really cool. I mean, like, should I keep it? Probably. This is The Doors, Touch Me and Wild Child, an original Doors Japanese single with the picture sleeve. It's around VG Plus or EX condition. Just really cool. I don't think I've ever had this before. Has the Victor Electra inner sleeve. I think that's what that, yeah, it's on Electra, of course, the Doors label. Also in Japan, they was on Electra. That is a $25 start. Take a look at that. That's really cool. That is, I believe, $67. $25 start on that. Jake Biderman, first on the Stevie Nicks. Also, Kevin Johnson's back in on Van Halen at 22. Denise, you were second on Stevie Nicks. We have Echoes of an Era. We have Locking Horns. John Coltrane, Joe Newman, Zoot Sims, and Ray Draper. EX condition, $22.99. I have not shown Stevie Ray Vaughan yet. That will be a first come, first serve whenever it pops up here in a minute. The Rolling Stones, EX condition, $32.99. Best Way Press, EX condition, $32.99. That's called Hot Rocks, the Rolling Stones. Also, Spider, I believe that's what that's called. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Spider self-titled in shrink wrap, VG Plus $9.99. And Elton John, his debut album, self-titled, VG Plus condition on the Uni label, $22.99. Let's see, Darren Davis, let me know if you're in or out on Van Halen. We have Nina Simone live with special guest Vince Guaraldi. That's cool. VG copy, $14.99. It's a 1964 mono split release. I see what's going on. I think Nina Simone's on one side and Vince Guaraldi's on the other. That's a VG copy for $14.99. Craig Ruth, first on Spider. Darren's out on Van Halen. Sarah Long on Nina Simone and Christopher Morris on Elton John. Those are all sold, and sold. I'll tell you what else is sold. Van Halen Diver Down. This is sold to Kevin Johnson, Jake, for $22. Kevin Johnson gets that for $22. And if anybody wants the Doors 45, it's a $25 buy it now. The Doors 45 is a $25 buy it now. No bid on that. Moving it right along. If anybody wants it, $25 buy it now. The Old Bums Rush. The Old Bums Rush, the Tony Williams Lifetime. This is EX condition, $17.99. Pamela Yeager gets the Doors 45. I went ahead and laid it over here. Pamela gets that for $25. Sold to Pamela. Let's get a crazy auction started right away. I didn't even know this thing existed. I was going through a box of box sets. I bet we have 50 box sets in the back, maybe 100 if I want to maybe really guess on the high side. And I was flipping through them. I was like, wow. At first I thought it was a bootleg, but this is an official release from Van Halen. Tokyo Dome, I didn't even know it existed. Lacquer's Cut by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grundman. Recorded live at the Tokyo Dome, June 21st, 2013. The first live Van Halen record featuring David Lee Roth. I think that was officially released. That is $155. It is sealed. It is sealed. It is sealed. What did I get, or is there another Johnson? You did not get anything. Okay, we also have the Police Synchronicity. This is a VG copy for $16.99. It is purple translucent vinyl. The vinyl is in VG condition. That is the Police Synchronicity classic album. And Voyeur, David Sanborn, EX $9.99. So the Van Halen box set is $155 start. That is the opening bid for that. I have not sold pretty much anything that was on the Facebook post yet. The Who, the Queen, all those. We are just now technically getting started. I do have a sealed Jethro Tull album here. This is Heavy Horses. Heavy Horses, Jethro Tull. This is sealed. It does have a clip corner. It's embossed. I think it's an OG press. It does have a clip corner though. $20 start. That is sealed Jethro Tull Heavy Horses. Has not been open. Has not been open. Okay, back up to the top. We have Chris DiLorenzo wants the Police album, Synchronicity. That's sold to Chris DiLorenzo. Alan Mays wants the Locking Horns. That was the jazz album back here, Echoes of an Era. So those are sold to Chris and Alan. And Philip Hill wants Badlands. That's tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. I will see you then. EX Condition, $17.99. Interaction, Sonny Stitt and Zoot Sims. Interaction is $17.99. EX Condition. Interaction, Sonny Stitt and Zoot Sims. Coltrane Plays the Blues. Very cool. VG condition, $49.99. It's an original 1962 stereo. It's almost VG Plus, Paul has put on the back. Almost. Does that count? Or is this horseshoes and hand grenades? VG, $49.99. That is the early label on that. Coltrane Plays the Blues. Very cool. 62 stereo. VG copy, $49.99. Also, we have, I'm not for sure, VG Plus. You can always count on Paul to throw us some. Here we go. It's camouflaged. Philip Upchurch, Darkness, Darkness. VG Plus, $32.99, 1972 Pittman press, and fantastic soul jazz guitarist, Philip Upchurch. VG Plus, $32.99. David Hoy wants ST. That was the Sonny Stitt and Zoot Sims. David Hoy racking up on some of these jazz. That's sold to David Hoy. And we have Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. EX condition, $44.99. This is a 71 Winchester, initials top left corner. Wow, it's very camouflaged. There is a little bit of writing right there. It's really hard to see, though. That's probably why he wrote a note on the back. Obscured by Clouds, Pink Floyd, $44.99. Jeremiah Lewis wants the Coltrane. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. And let's end these auctions. Buy it now. Van Halen's $155 buy it now, no bid. And the sealed Jethro Tull Heavy Horses, no bid on that, $20. I think I need to put up something where everybody's like, we can at least get one bid on before it becomes a buy it now. So this is Mike Massey's for $155. That is sold. And if anybody wants to seal Jethro Tull, that's a $20 buy it now. Milt Jackson Quintet featuring Ray Brown. That's the Way It Is. Recorded live at Shelley Manhole. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original 70 stereo. Mike Massey gets the Van Halen $155 buy it now. Jake, Jethro Tull's the $20 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple more auctions over here. Let's see here. Where's something? I just pulled this out of a bin, and let's go ahead and do one of the Kiss 45s, another Kiss 45 single from Japan. First, this is the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. Looks like a really solid looking copy. Gatefold, nice jacket, strong spine on it. It does have a blue London stereo label, has a London inner sleeve. Very clean looking vinyl. This is the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet. $25 start on that. $25 start on the Rolling Stones Beggars Banquet. $25 start on that. Back up to the top, Tim, you were second on the Van Halen box. We were doing flip crates and metal stuff or just auction. It will be both. It will be both. We'll definitely have to price some metal stuff. What's incredible is I've posted over 70 pictures of all the metal. I've now officially posted 72 pictures from the metal collection tomorrow. That's all been out of one tub. There's still about that much left that we're going to try to do buy it now prices on. And Paul informed me earlier there's 2 or 3 more tubs of stuff just like that. He says there's more Iron Maidens, there's more Metallicas, there's more Slayers, all kinds of stuff like that. So the rest of it's buried somewhere in the back. I'm going to try to do some archaeological digging tonight to try to find those. Next claim was Pink Floyd. This is sold to Jeremy Vite. Jake, that goes to Jeremy. Colin, I have not showed that record yet. Just hold the horse for a second until I show that. And then it will be first come, first serve. I can't do early claim on that yet. So we have Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You in Hard Times, a single from Dynasty, an original from Japan. This is an extremely nice copy. I have showed Bums Rush. Bums Rush. I thought you was talking about the Public Enemy record we have later. I thought you were talking about we have a Public Enemy record, Yo Bum Rush to show later. My bad. So sorry, that's sold to Colin Butler. We also have Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. It has the inner sleeve, the Kiss or Japanese picture insert. That's a $25 start on that. So $25 start on those 2 auctions, the Rolling Stones and Kiss. I apologize, Colin. I was getting confused. There's been a couple people hop on wanting to buy new vinyl that they saw in the hot post, but I'll have to show that in just a second. Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together. Freddie Hubbard is on the CTI label, gatefold, and original 73 U.S. press, EX condition, $24.99. We have Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise, Volume 2. This is EX condition, 1975 pressing, Jimmy Smith, EX condition, $27.99. Very cool, very cool. Blue Note Liberty label, $27.99 on that. Tomorrow will be 7 o'clock. Tomorrow we will get started at 7 o'clock just for this. Get ready for a lot of hectic. Tomorrow's show will be hectic. It'll be a fun one to watch for sure. Kiss is at 25. Jim Stafford's at 26. Sean's at 27. No bid on the Rolling Stones Beggars Banquet. Incredible. No bid for $25. I'm about to make that a buy it now. Another jazz record. This is a VG copy, $24.99. The Modern Jazz Quartet Concord, an original 55 mono. Wow. 1955 mono, VG condition, $24.99. Got some cool jazz stuff here. I guess we're doing the jazz on the eve of Metal Night. That's the Prestige Fireworks label from 1955 in mono, VG $24.99. The Rolling Stones is at 25. Kiss is at 27. Kiss is at 35. Pablo Live, Montrose 77. Not Pablo Cruz. Pablo the label. Oscar Peterson. We have EX $17.99. Also Dizzy Gillespie, Eddie Lockjaw Davis. That's EX edition, $17.99. And Johnny Smith. Johnny Smith is EX condition, $16.99. An original 67 stereo. Johnny Smith on Verve. Is that the same as Jimmy Smith? I guess not. Different Smith. EX condition, $16.99. All right. Kiss is at 35. Colin Butler wants the Modern Jazz Quartet. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have Fly Dude, Jimmy McGriff. That's in VG Plus condition, $12.99. 72 Sonic Press. George Buchanan wants the Johnny Smith. And we have Jefferson Airplane Takes Off. That's an EX condition, $34.99. This is a 1966 mono censored Rockaway press. EX condition, $34.99. Jefferson Airplane's debut album. That is EX $34.99. Colin Butler wants Jimmy McGriff. That was a great first crate. You can always count on Paul to put out some interesting and obscure stuff. I'm going to recap those not before I make a final call on the Rolling Stones, an original press of Beggars Banquet, Blue London label. Very nice. Sherry has that for $25. Final call. And Kiss is at 35 with Jared Benoit. I Was Made for Loving You, Japanese 7-inch single. That's about to be sold. Chris B. Jack is first on Jefferson Airplane. Yep, Chris B. Jack first on Jefferson Airplane. Next is Jeremiah Lewis. Pamela's in at 26 on the Rolling Stones. And we have 27 on that. Okay, we also have Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus $19.99. Acceleration, Middle of the Road. That was an EX condition, $14.99. Eric Dolphy, The Berlin Concerts, EX $24.99. Eric Dolphy, The Berlin Concerts, The Rolling Stones, EX Condition, $32.99 for Hot Rocks, their greatest hits. Voyeur by David Sanborn, that's in shrink wrap, EX vinyl, $9.99. Philip Upchurch, Darkness, Darkness, VG Plus, $32.99. Milt Jackson Quintet featuring Ray Brown, That's the Way It Is, VG Plus, $24.99. Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together, was EX Condition, that is $24.99. Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise, Volume 2, EX $27.99, and Pablo Live, Montrose 77, Oscar Peterson Jam, DC Gillespie, Clark Terry, etc., EX $17.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We did that. Stones is at 26, final call. I actually have a couple metal teasers tonight that we may auction. John priced some actually last week when I was gone, like a whole stack, and Paul pulled them out. He's like, whoa, that's not till next week. I may actually auction a couple of those because we literally have hundreds. We're not going to show, just fair warning, tomorrow, it's going to be Metal Night Part 1 of like 5, okay? We've already got 72 auctions ready. And in a good night, we can do 40 or maybe 50 auctions if I'm really, really going through them. So we've already got 72 ready. So, and we've still got like tubs to price and go through. That is what we have to do. Josie, your order will ship sometimes between 24 hours and 5 days after you pay. We will get it shipped as soon as possible. The sooner you pay, the sooner it ships. Rolling Stones is at 27. Rolling Stones is 30. David Hoy, Jimmy Smith's already sold. Sherry's out on the Rolling Stones. And we have Jared Benoit gets the Kiss single. And just not to be rude, but if you have any specific questions, I usually do not answer those live. I'm trying to sell records right now. I do not mean that in a rude way whatsoever. But if you have questions, please message us. Please message us. And if you haven't got a reply yet, just be patient. The first record was Acceleration, Middle of the Road. And that's EX $14.99. And also, the truly first record was The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Okay, so Brian Sale wants Phil Upchurch. That was right here, and that's Roger Ramjet. So Jake, tag Philip Upchurch here for Roger Ramjet. That's Brian Sale. Thank you, Brian. Rolling Stones is now a final call. George Buchanan, let me know if you want back in. Or Pamela Yeager. And we have Jimmy Smith is still there, Groovin' Volume 2. Ah, it is. Jimmy Smith, 1975 pressing. It's on the Blue Note Liberty. Blue Note Liberty. Blue Note Liberty. I think we're live on YouTube. Anybody watching on YouTube, let me give me a test comment. And that's a 75 pressing. So that's a 75 pressing, EX $27.99. But yes, Pamela Bid 31. I must have went offline there for a second. Uh-oh. I'm connected to both formats right now. I'm on YouTube and Facebook, but I might have lost connection. Pamela's at 31. Thank you for the test comments. Autumn Betts does want Acceleration. Let's go ahead and tag that for Autumn Betts. All right, so we have Philip Upchurch. We have Acceleration here for, did I already pull that? What did I do with it? Acceleration. There's Philip Upchurch. Did I already give that to you, Jake? Acceleration? What the heck? Acceleration for Autumn. I've got Jimmy Smith. Right here. No, it's right here. This is sold to Autumn Betts. This is sold to Autumn Betts. Okay. Sorry, I was getting distracted by some of the questions, and that's why I said I'm trying not to be rude. Sometimes I just have to literally look over them, but I'm in full record selling mode right now, so I really can't answer questions about invoicing or anything like that, or shipping, or really because I don't know. I just show up and sell records. Just send us a message and we'll take care of you from there. If it's about a record, I'll answer it for sure. So Pamela has 31 on that. Final call on Rolling Stones Baker's Banquet. How about a really nice copy of The Doors Morrison Hotel? Look at that sound. Did you hear that? Very, very nice. This is The Doors Morrison Hotel. It is a red Electra repress of it, or reissue. Extremely nice though. Textured cover, $25 start. The Doors Morrison Hotel. $25 start. $25 start. I think we're done on this. I saw 2 outs. Let's go ahead and sell Pamela Yeager, the Rolling Stones, for $31. Now we got a really nice copy of The Doors Morrison Hotel up for bid. $25 start on that. Okay, new vinyl. We got a lot of new vinyl tonight. We've got new vintage. I've actually got a vintage crate of on-sale stuff as well. I've got a crate of vintage on-sale stuff as well. But first, let me go ahead and pull out one of our first bootlegs of the night. This is the Queen Geisha Boys, A Farewell to Japan. This is a live in Tokyo, April 4th, 1976. And this is going to be a $55 start. This is a Queen live vintage bootleg from the Pittsburgh collection. This is called Live Queen, Tokyo, Japan, April 4th, 1976. Geisha Boys, that's a $55 start. Check that out. Very, very cool. $55 start on Queen, live Geisha Boys. There are so many bootlegs in this Pittsburgh collection, some I didn't even know existed. Stevie Ray Vaughan's Greatest Hits live. This is an unofficial, $39.99, 180-gram colored vinyl, digitally remastered, $39.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan's Greatest Hits live. I only got 3 of those. We'll probably have a waiting list for those. Nirvana Bleach, Nirvana's debut album, remastered from the original tapes, $31.99. $31.99. Also, Guns N' Roses live in Japan, 1988. That's also an unofficial. Pressed on 180-gram dark orange colored vinyl. First time this has been pressed on vinyl, it says. I don't know about that. It's a gatefold sleeve, has liner notes and images. $39.99 for the live unofficial Guns N' Roses. Def Leppard Pyromania, new and sealed, $33.99. And the Dixie Chicks Wide Open Spaces, $28.99 for Dixie Chicks Wide Open Spaces. Christopher Morris was at $25 on the doors. Going twice, going 3 times. Michael Spalding, first on Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jake. Ryan Anderson's at $27 on the doors. Autumn Betts is at $55 on Queen. Rydell Martin gets a Stevie Ray Vaughan Greatest Hits Live. Michael Corbel gets a Stevie Ray Vaughan Greatest Hits Live. So Michael, Rydell, and Michael. And then Ryan Christie. I'm going to have more of these coming later this week. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list, we're going to go ahead and take down your name. I'll have more later this week. So Ryan Christie, you were 4th. That was the first 3. Ryan was 4th, first on the waiting list. Jeff Topping at 65 on the Queen Geisha Boys. Couple bidders already on that. Michael Corbel, first on Guns N' Roses. That's Michael Corbel, Guns N' Roses. So let's sell that as well to Michael Corbel. Steve Wild, or WLSD. I'm not sure how to say that. I'm going to call you Steve Wild if that's okay. Steve Wild, you were 2nd on Guns N' Roses. Same thing. I'll put you on a waiting list. If we sell out of something, I usually can order it and have it here overnight, and we'll have it by Friday, so it goes on your invoice. So Steve was 2nd on that. Kevin Moore put DX. That might be for the Dixie Chicks. Is that right, Kevin? I'll make sure that's correct first. It is. He put Dixie Chicks. So sell that to Kevin Moore. The Doors is now at 28. Autumn's at 68 on Queen. And we have Nirvana, Def Leppard still available. Finally got this back in. Crystal Visions, the very best of Stevie Nicks. New and sealed Stevie Nicks' Greatest Hits as a solo career, $44.99. It also includes all the duets she did. There's another copy of Nirvana Bleach, $28.99. And Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $31.99. I don't think The Stained has come out yet. No, that's a good bit out. They just actually announced that, I think. It has not come out yet. I will be posting a pre-order, though. Here's a Cure, live unofficial, Happy the Man. Washington, D.C., 1984. That's a 2LP live Cure unofficial, $39.99 for the Cure. And New Order, Fact 100, Low Life. So I think it's actually called Low Life. I found out Fact 100, I think, is the catalog number. $44.99 for New Order. $44.99 for that. Update on our auctions. Autumn Betts is at 68 on Queen. Jeff Topping, let me know if you want in or out. Christopher Morris is the new high bidder on the Doors at 31. Another Def Leppard, On Through the Night, $33.99. George Buchanan wants a New Order. Jane Fink wants a Stevie Nicks Greatest Hits. And we have Ice Cube Lethal Injection. Ice Cube Lethal Injection, $33.99. New Stained out today at Walmart. It must have already come out then. Gary, I'll have to check into that. I could have swore I just got the email blast announcing its release. They must have had a quick turnover on that one. Belinda Dobb also on a Stevie Nicks, so I guess I missed that one. There is, just this week, individual SKUs, there's 687 new releases for this week. If I ordered one each, we would have to have 2 whole shows just showing one each of all the new SKUs. It would be incredible how much that comes out, so... Okay, final call on those 2 auctions. Ice Cube, we have 1 copy of Lethal Injection, $33.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, there was actually a waiting list for this. Def Leppard is a 2LP remaster, $46.99. And Hysteria, where are you, Hysteria? Kara Bauer, you was on a waiting list for that. Kara Bauer, $46.99 on that. Jeff Topping's back in on Queen at $70. We have 2 questions for Low Life. That is $44.99. Brian C. wants Ice Cube Lethal Injection. Sell that to Brian C. Ryan's back in on the Doors at $32. Jeff's back in on the Queen at $70. There's 2 more copies of Def Leppard Hysteria. Pet Shop Boys, actually, $31.99. 180-gram remaster. Pet Shop Boys, $31.99. The Cure, Pornography, $31.99 for The Cure. I got several Cure restocks tonight. There's Pornography, $31.99. And Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. First, I want to make sure Jerry Stone got one. Jerry, let me know if I want to make sure you got one of these. But I got 3 extras. That's Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio, $31.99. Cynthia Herdren, first on Pet Shop Boys. Jeff Topping back in on Queen at $75. And Christopher Morris back in on The Doors at $33. Cake, Comfort Eagle. This is a few things from the last show. Just want to remind you that we have them in stock. This is Cake Comfort Eagle, $29.99, 180-gram vinyl Cake Comfort Eagle. And we have Prince Graffiti Bridge. I've got 3 of those in stock still. Prince is $46.99. 2 copies of Old Crow Medicine Show, Jubilee, their new album, $29.99. I actually got 3 of those. I have 3 copies left of REM Reveal, their 2001 album, and Primus Rhinoplasty, $39.99. So Jeff is the high bidder on Queen at $75. Ryan Anderson's at $35 on The Doors. Autumn Betts is back in at $80. Jason Dobb wants Def Leppard Pyromania. We got that right here for you. Jason Dobb, Pyromania. Jesse Hood wants a copy of Peanuts Greatest Hits. Rodell Martin, who's on YouTube as Retro Class Entertainment, he wants a Prince Graffiti Bridge. Christopher Morris is at $36 on The Doors, and Jeff's out on the Queen. That was a great crate of new arrivals. Actually, from here back was the new stuff. I'll go over that one more time. New bid on The Doors at $38, Morrison Hotel. Nirvana Bleach, $31.99, remastered. These are all new and sealed. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $31.99. Cure, Live, 1984, Washington, D.C., $39.99. New Order is $44.99. Def Leppard, On Through the Night, great album, $33.99, great album. Wasted, Rock Brigade, $33.99. Def Leppard, also their classic Hysteria, that's got all kinds of hits on it. The Cure Pornography is $31.99. And Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. 2 copies of that left. We also have Cake, we have Prince, we have Old Crow, we have REM, and we have Primus. Time for a new crate. If you decide you want anything else out of there, just let me know. Where did I set the other ones? Right here. I'm going to keep that right behind me in case anybody changes their mind. Where's that first crate of vintage I went through? Right there. Let me keep all this stacked. And I think when I come back, it's time to wrap up the Queen. I'm going to go ahead and grab our other records for tonight. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage arrivals from, looks like some stuff Paul got marked for us. Fantastic. Fantastic. And let's see what we have in here. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Ryan Willis says he'll take a Bleach remaster. Let's sell that to Ryan Willis. Thank you. Ryan, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Jake, do you have the link to our website? If so, you can copy and paste that. Ryan, if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I can't really recall, but if you are, we're about to send the link to our website so you can contact us and we can get your contact information. Jeffrey Walker says he'll take a copy of the Cure Pornography, or not Pornography, Pornography. What's Pornography? That's extreme, isn't it? Yeah. Pornography. The Cure, that's so to Jeffrey Walker, is Cake Translucent. The new Cake album is on black vinyl. I don't know if it's translucent, but it's on black vinyl. Comfort Eagle, that's a new release. I think it's first time on vinyl. Christopher Morris is out on The Doors, so let's do some final calls. Jane, you got the Stevie Nicks. Yes, you got the Stevie Nicks. Ryan Anderson, extremely nice copy here of The Doors Morrison Hotel. Red Electra label, textured cover. Ryan Anderson's at $38. Final call. Geisha Boys, Queen, vintage bootleg. This is now a final call with Autumn Betts at $80. Do you have the Cure Disintegration in? I don't know if that's in here or not. Give me 1 second. Or it's about to come up if it is. So next is Crown Christie's on Stevie Ray Vaughan Greatest Hits. The Guns N' Roses price for Japan. I've already forgot. I think it was $46.99. All right, I'm about to sell these 2 auctions. New stuff that Paul priced today. We have The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. That is sealed, $27.99. Waiting for the Sun. That is a new copy, $27.99. The Clash, Combat Rock, $39.99. $39.99. The Clash, Combat Rock. That is $39.99. That's a 1982 Terre Haute repress. Rock, the Casbah. That's a nice looking copy. The Clash, Combat Rock. Terry Reid, $49.99. It's a 69 Pittman press. Paul has put exceptionally nice. Wow, it is. Yellow Epic label, Terry Reid, $49.99. Let's go ahead and end these auctions, Jake. We're going to first sell Ryan Anderson the Doors for $38, and Queen, the vintage Queen bootleg Geisha Boys, is sold to Autumn Betts for $80. And we have first Terry Reid with Patty K. Terry Reid got Patty K got Terry Reid, vice versa on that. Okay, let's see what we have here. I'm going to show two quick buy it nows. These are box sets. These are buy it nows. First come, first serve. I pulled out of the back earlier before I went live. First, this is the Traveling Wilburys box set. This is called the Traveling Wilburys Collection, $134.99. 3 LP box. It's got like a textured textile top cover, and it has Volume 1, Volume 3. It has a bonus disc as well. That's 3 LPs, $134.99 for the Traveling Wilburys box, and I thought this was really cool. 5 Sly and the Family Stone albums, their first 5 studio albums, $99.99. Whole New Thing, Dance to the Music, Live Stand, and there's a riot going on. All 180 gram. That is $99.99. Sly and the Family Stone and Traveling Wilburys, $134.99 and $99.99 for Sly. There's a couple new box sets for you. Okay, next auction is Kiss. This is Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed. This is another extremely nice Japanese pressing, 7-inch, $25 start. Very, very nice. There's the 7-inch LP. There's the original inner sleeve from Elektra, and there's the actual picture sleeve, and it's extremely nice. It actually opens up here, tells information in Japanese and English, and lyrics in Japanese and English. That's a $25 start for Kiss. Hard Luck Woman and Mr. Speed, Japanese 7-inch, $25 start. Christopher Morris says he'll take the Traveling Wilburys box. That's sold to Christopher Morris, $134.99. Very cool box there. I still have the Sly and the Family Stone. Back to the crate very quickly. UTFO. This is a 1985 US pressing in shrink wrap, $39.99. UTFO is Waiting for the Sun, a French version. I don't think so. No, it just has a little, the French copies do have a little bit, but no, this is a fairly new sealed copy at $27.99. Mushroom, interesting. Mushroom is a 1978 hard rock release, $49.99 in shrink wrap. Mushroom, $49.99. Never seen that before. You can expect that with these bins. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $19.99. Near mint copy, gatefold, Pete Townsend. And Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. That's also $19.99. Looking for a $25 start there on the Kiss 45. Frank Zappa. This is called, make sure I'm reading this right, Titties and Beer. Frank Zappa, vintage bootleg. This is an unofficial release. I have just recently cleaned and looked at it. It is about VG Plus to EX. This is going to be a $35 start. Never seen it before. It's actually Zoot Allures in Paris. That's what it is. It's a live recording. Zoot Allures live in Paris. Frank Zappa, vintage bootleg there, $35 start. Very cool. Very nice condition too, especially on the jacket. Back to the bin, Cat Stevens. This is sealed, $34.99. It's a remastered new and sealed Cat Stevens teaser and the Firecat 50th anniversary remastered 1971 album. Has Peace Train on it, of course. That is $34.99. We have Redbone, Come and Get Your Love, Hop Sticker. Wow, this is the album Wovoka, or Wolvaka, however you say that, $74.99 in shrink wrap, 1973 Santa Maria top copy. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That song obviously took off after it was on Guardians of the Galaxy. Always a one-hit wonder from Redbone, but now a very desirable album. Redbone, shrink wrap and hop sticker, top copy, $74.99. This is Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. This is a 1975 French import, $32.99 on Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. Dixie Dregs Freefall. Dixie Dregs is $24.99. Dixie Dregs Freefall, red Polydor label, $24.99 on that. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson, Much in Common. That is $24.99. $24.99. Basil Rathbone reads Edgar Allan Poe. I've had this before. Very cool. I think I have a copy as well in my collection. $19.99. The Kiss 45 is a $25 buy it now for whoever wants it. $25, first come, first serve. Ryan Anderson was first on Zappa for $35. Brian was second at $35. Then Brian bid again at $37. Cynthia wants the Edgar Allan Poe record. That is sold to Cynthia. And for $25 buy it now, Jim Stafford gets the Kiss 45, Jake. That's a $25 buy it now. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Tony Williams is $14.99. Tony Williams, and Def Leppard Pyromania. $69.99. First label, Def Leppard Pyromania. That is the Skyline Mercury label. Boy, that's a very nice copy. Original inner sleeve. That's how the original inner sleeve was on that one. It's just a plastic bag. $69.99 for Def Leppard Pyromania. That's an extremely nice looking copy. The Doors, Morrison Hotel Sessions, Record Store Day, 2 LP, limited to 16,000, numbered on the back, sealed, $39.99. 2 LP set, pressed on 180 gram vinyl. Hear how the songs evolved into the studio recording. That is $39.99. Jeff Johnson gets Pyromania. Fred Carnell, you were second on the Basil Rathbone. It looks like the final bid on Frank Zappa is going to be $37 with Brian Arrigo. That's now going once, going twice since Ryan Anderson has said out. Our next auction is another sealed record. This is from The Who. It's a 1978 sealed original picture disc. Usually these are cutouts or punch holes or have a sock corner. This is actually a sealed retail copy with no saw marks, no punch holes, and no cutouts. Sealed picture disc of The Who, Who Are You? $25 start. $25 start on that. First label Vertigo, that would be in the United Kingdom. It would be on Vertigo if it was released in the United Kingdom. Tom Ulanowski takes The Doors. Brent Robley's in on Zappa at $38. So new bid on the Frank Zappa at $38. The Who sealed picture disc is $25 start. ZZ Top, tonight at midnight, live greatest hits from around the world. The definite ZZ Top greatest hits collection, sealed, $54.99. $54.99, ZZ Top. We got some very cool sealed out-of-print records in here. ZZ Top is $54.99. Steely Dan, 2 Against Nature, 2 LP, 2021 Record Store Day, $89.99. Steely Dan, 2 Against Nature, $89.99. That is sealed. Jeremy Walker is at $25 on The Who, going once, going twice. T for the Tillerman. T for the Tillerman. Cat Stevens, this is $29.99. The shrink wrap is torn at the bottom. It is still sealed. A newly reimagined recording of the classic 1970 album, $29.99. Brian Arrigo, let me know if you want back in on the Zappa. If not, I'm going to sell it to Brent for $38. Going twice, going 3 times on that. And Jeremy Walker has The Who for $25. Going twice, going 3 times. 3 times. Sorry, got tongue twisted there. Queen and Adam Lambert live around the world. This is $27.99. Queen and Adam Lambert live around the world. I got to slow down and speak a little bit more clearly. ZZ Top is an official release. Yes, this is official. This is official. Yes, it is. $54.99, new and sealed. Brian's out on Zappa. I'm about to sell it. Steppenwolf live from Music on Vinyl. Sealed and unopened. Music on Vinyl. I've never had that on MOV. I think that's back out of print. $34.99 for Steppenwolf live. And the Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. Out of print Friday Music audiophile remaster. $39.99. The Doobie Brothers to Lou Street. 180 gram. We had a rain. What's the name of the other one? We had the other one the other night, or last night actually. $39.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Cynthia Herdron takes Queen and Adam Lambert. John Leal will take the ZZ Top, and it's time to sell some auctions. Zappa is sold for $38 to Brent Robley, and very, very surprisingly, a sealed Who original 1978 picture disc. Only one bid. Jeremy Walker, $25. Jeremy, that's now sold to you for $25. Those are both sold. I'll put up 2 new auctions in just a second. The Story of Def Leppard, the best of Def Leppard. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. Our next auctions, I actually just pulled this out of a tub. From the, what's the collection called? Pittsburgh. Man, this is nice. Take a look at this. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. The Sky's Crying, a perfect copy, 9.8 out of 10, $55 start. It also includes this, which I really don't know what it is. It looks like some kind of artist proof or printing proof of something. I really don't know, but that's included for free, or part of it. $55 start, and I'm pretty sure the vinyl on this is unplayed. I mean, it's mint minus. Has the original inner sleeve, perfect inner sleeve as well. It's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. This is an extremely nice copy. $55 start on that. First out of the bin, Craig Ruth wants Def Leppard. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Let's go ahead and tag that. And we have an REM. This is an REM bootleg from the Pittsburgh collection. I've got 2 REM bootlegs tonight. This is live at Hammersmith. Live at Hammersmith, October 28th, 1985. REM 2 LP vintage bootleg from 1985. That is a $55 start. The vinyl is around EX condition. The vinyl's around EX condition. That is, can't get there from here. That is REM, live at Hammersmith, October 28th, 1985. $55 start on that. REM, vintage bootleg, 1985. Very, very cool there. Don't see REM bootlegs too often. It is actually, this collection is the first time I've ever seen an REM bootleg, and he's had about 20 of them so far. We've sold maybe half of them. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 55-55. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 56. And I'll let those simmer for a while. Back to the bin. Glad All Over, the Dave Clark 5. The debut album, limited edition white vinyl, remastered, $24.99. White vinyl, Glad All Over, remastered. That's cool, $24.99. Bang Bang, another Terry Reid. This is a 68 Terre Haute press, $39.99. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid, original orange epic label from 68, $39.99. And Dion, Stomping Around. Boy, look at this lineup. This is sealed, $27.99. Dion, Stomping Around with Billy Gibbons, Springsteen, Skaggs, Clapton, Bonamassa, Keb Mo, Mark Knopfler. That is sealed, $27.99. Also, The Doors, the Soft Parade strip. This is another record store day, numbered to 12,000, sealed, $34.99. It's clear vinyl from 2020 record store day, $34.99. Okay, Stevie Ray Vaughan was at 75. REM was at 65. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 85. Patty Kay gets the other Terry Reid. Scott Drum, you were second on that one as well. And Alan May's first to Dion. The Steppenwolf was Music on Vinyl. 2LP live Steppenwolf by Music on Vinyl, sealed, $34.99. We also have Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. This is sealed. It's a half-speed master pressed at RTI. Wow, I bet that sounds good. $74.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, sealed. We got some audiophile stuff slipped in here. $74.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. 2LP, $74.99. Sealed, pressed at RTI. Steely Dan live, Northeast Corridor. This is a live Steely Dan concert, also sealed, 2LP, $39.99 for sealed Steely Dan. Steppenwolf, Heavy Mono Thunder, RTI colored vinyl in mono. Wow, I would like to listen to that. $59.99, a 2019 record store day release. It's in mono on clear vinyl. It's pressed at RTI. Steppenwolf, $59.99. I bet that sounds incredible as well. And Dark Side of the Moon, new and sealed, $34.99. Dark Side of the Moon, new and sealed, remaster, $34.99. All right, final call on our auctions. Calvin Ward has Stevie Ray Vaughan for $85. This is an immaculate top copy. Shrink wrap, near mint, hop sticker, inner sleeve, REM, final call, Hammersmith, Autumn Betts, 2LP, 1985. Autumn has that for $65, final call. No other claims in this bin. I'm going to go through these one more time very quickly. I'm just going to read titles. If there's anything in here you want to know, let me know. I'll give you information, price. I've got 4 more crates of new vinyl. I've got 3 more crates of new vintage arrivals. I've got an on-sale bin. And I've got all kinds of auctions, So first, we have the Clash Combat Rock, $39.99. That's an extremely nice copy, 1980 Terre Haute repress. Also, UTFO, I keep on wanting to say U2. UTFO, The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, Mushroom, Pete Townsend, Slade, Cat Stevens, Redbone, Jimi Hendrix, Dixie Dregs, Ray Brown, Milt Jackson, Tony Williams, Steely Dan, Cat Stevens, Steppenwolf, Doobie Brothers, Dave Clark 5, The Doors, Dire Straits, Steely Dan, Steppenwolf, and Pink Floyd. Can't go wrong with about anything in there. New bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, 88, now 90. Details on Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms is a sealed half-speed master pressed at RTI, $74.99 out of print, $74.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan 90, REM 70, SRV 92, SRV 95. Stevie Ray Vaughan, what's the press? It's the OG first pressing, black and blue epic label. The Doors that's left, there's one Doors, the Doors stripped, which is Soft Parade. I think that's like the demos and mixes and stuff. That is $34.99. It's actually, I think, just rough mixes. Yeah, it's the alternate takes and mixes from Soft Parade, $34.99. And we had a sealed copy of Waiting for the Sun, which is a fairly new pressing, sealed, $27.99. Redbone is $74.99. Very tough album to get. This is a top copy. 73 original Santa Maria shrink wrap and hop sticker, $74.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan 98, REM 75, Stevie Ray Vaughan 100. Jeff Malwit says he'll take a Steppenwolf live. Well, first, Tom Ulanowski asked for information. This Steppenwolf is a 2019 Record Store Day mono clear vinyl remaster RTI press, $59.99. And then the Steppenwolf live is a 2LP new and sealed for music on vinyl, $34.99. Tom, if you don't want this one, then I'm going to sell it to Jeff. If you want this one, it's still available. They're still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan and REM. I'm going to let them keep bidding while I bring up a new crate of new vinyl. I'm going to set these right here behind me. If you decide you want anything in there, just let me know. I've got a lot of new vinyl still to go through. So let me go ahead and bring up the next crate. It's got some new releases and some restocks in here. Tom Ulanowski says he will take Steppenwolf live, so sell that to Tom Ulanowski. Let me just make sure, Jeff, did you ask about that a while back? Somebody else asked about this a while back. I don't think it was Jeff, though. I think somebody else asked about that. I can't remember. No, Stephen A. Young did. So, yeah, that does go to Tom Ulanowski. That does go to Tom Ulanowski. He asked right before you on that. George Buchanan's out on that. Jonathan Greer says he'll take the Steppenwolf remaster. So that is the sealed RTI clear vinyl Record Store Day pressing. That's going to go to the Jonathan Greer. So Tom gets Steppenwolf live. This is going to go to Jonathan Greer. And I don't think I've missed anything else. I don't think I have. Nope. All right, Edward Star Wars wants the Brothers in Arms. We're chipping away at the crate. A few more and they're all going to be gone. Brothers in Arms, so to Edward Star Wars. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 110. And I think we still are maybe bidding. George just set out on REM. The last bid was 78 with Autumn Bets. I'll go over that one more time. Let me go ahead and show some new vinyl here very quickly. We did get a restock of Slash, made in Stoke, July 24th, 2011, featuring Miles Kennedy Live, 100% virgin vinyl limited edition. Slash is $36.99. That is Gatefold 2LP. Slash, I've sold a lot of those lately. Marcus King Band, self-titled. Marcus King Band is $34.99. There was a waiting list for that. Lance Dowdy. I had another one come in, so I've already got your name on one. Marcus King Band is $34.99. 74 Rock Dog wants a Slash. First time I've ever said that YouTube handle, so that must be a first-time buyer. Let me make sure that you are a first-time buyer. Jake, if you don't mind to go ahead and share the link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, there's the link to our website. Please click that right now. Go ahead and fill out first-time buyer. Also, 74 Rock Dog, if you could actually put on that form, your YouTube handle, please go ahead and put that. I have to get on our website and change that tonight because some people just give their information and when we go to invoice, we have you down by your YouTube handle. So make sure on that. We have Slash for 74 Rock Dog, so thank you. We have Jonathan Greer on Marcus King Band, and Kenny Heathcock also wants a Slash. He put MK for Miles Kennedy. I hope that's correct. If so, sell that to Kenny Heathcock. But thank you and welcome to CollectCo. We have Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. This is a red vinyl, live, unofficial from 1987, $39.99. Let's update these auctions before we forget about them and the bids get buried. George is out. The last bid was Autumn Bets. This is REM, Can't Get There From Here. That's a 2LP vintage REM bootleg. The demand for these have been overwhelming because it's already hard to get REM stuff, and these are like, you can't sell these on Discogs, you can't sell them on eBay. They're not going to come up for sale too often. High bid on that is $78, and that's a final call with Autumn Bets. We're still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And no, he went MK for Marcus King. Okay, but we'll fix that in just a second. Stevie Ray Vaughan, this is at 110 with Calvin Ward. A 9.8 out of 10. Extremely nice top copy. That is premium. Extremely nice. $110 with Calvin Ward. So he wanted MK for Marcus King. So I've actually sold out. He says he'll take a Slash too. So let me go ahead and make sure everything's right. He still wants a Miles Kennedy or Slash with Miles Kennedy. But let's put Kenny Heathcock on Marcus King's self-titled waiting list. Sorry for the confusion. Steve Wild, I've got you down for Guns N' Roses. Steve messaged the page, I think, today saying he was interested in Guns N' Roses records. Steve, I've got several tonight, actually. New stuff and maybe some vintage stuff. Steve Wild gets Guns N' Roses. Philip, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Philip Regaldo, Guns N' Roses. Anarchy in the UK. Put Philip on a waiting list. I'll have these by the end of the week. REM's at 80. And we had Marcus King Band. Yes, Marcus King Band self-titled. First, what just popped up? Colin Butler. Let me read the title of that Mushroom record again. Like Brad said, I may have not have read that correctly. All I see is Mushroom. There might be something else on the label. Let's see here. Mushroom. Freedom, You're a Woman. Mushroom. It's on Vulcan Records. It is a 78 hard rock release in shrink wrap, $49.99. Colin says he wants it, so tag that for him. Jake, let's go ahead and end these auctions. Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to Calvin Ward for $110, and Autumn does get the REM for $78. I've got another REM bootleg tonight, and I'll have more that we'll do either later this week or sometime next week. So if you're interested in those, please stand by. I've got some really cool new Japanese stuff here that's not advertised whatsoever. Let me go ahead and throw one of them up. This is very cool because we had some of her Stone Pony stuff last week. And I'm going to go ahead and do another vintage bootleg with Todd Rundgren. So next is George bid 80 on REM. George bid 80 on REM. George had already said out, though. George, I've trying to enforce a new rule. If you already say out, I can't let you back in. So I started that sometime last week. So go ahead and remind everybody right now. If you say out, then I can't let you back in. So sorry about that. Been trying to work that in for about the last week. Make sure you're done. If you're done, make sure when you say out, you're out. So also, thank you for saying out. That also speeds up the process. But once you're out, I can't let you back in. The door, you're locked out. This is Stevie. This is not Stevie Wonder. This is Linda Ronstadt. This is Linda Ronstadt different drum. This is Linda Ronstadt different drum. This is a $35 start. Linda Ronstadt different drum, $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing, and what this is a compilation of her Stone Ponies music, like Different Drum and Rock Me on the Water and Hobo and Stoney's Inn. It's a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing, $35 start on that. Also, we have a vintage bootleg here, Todd Rundgren. Paul listened to it today. He says, this thing rips. Great sound in Todd Rundgren and Utopia bootleg. Todd Rundgren, Nimbus, the Fighter Ward, is that what that says? Finally on the Beach, London, 1976. That is a $35 start. We are live usually from 7 to 11, sometimes midnight. We do this 4 hours every night, sometimes 5 actually. This is a $35 start. Todd Rundgren, Utopia, Nimbus, Fender Ward. That's a $35 start. $35 start. Okay, let me make sure I did everything. So George, sorry about the REM record, but Autumn got that at 78. Next was, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I thought there was another question in there. I don't think there is, though. Colin needs to put back the Mushroom record. Okay, so back to the new vinyl. $35 and $35 starts on that. The Cure, A Night Like This, live unofficial from 1985, new and sealed, $33.99. So if anybody wants that Mushroom record, I'm going to put it back over here, $49.99. 1978, $49.99. Looks cool. Looks very cool. Also, Soul Insight, the Marcus King Band, includes the full album track list for the first time. $29.99. $29.99 on that. I didn't say out on SRV. Pamela, I'm sorry on that too. Another thing is I try to wait. I do a final call, but if I don't see a bid, I kind of wait as long as possible, but sometimes I have to go ahead and sell it, especially as many auctions as we have tomorrow, especially tomorrow night. Things may be moving even faster. So make sure you bid, and I will try to call out the bids as soon as I see them. And of course, if I'm doing twice, going 3 times, that means it's almost over. The Cure, 17 seconds, $31.99 for The Cure, 17 seconds. Disturbed, The Sickness, that's $31.99. And Def Leppard Retroactive, $46.99. Looking for $35 starts on these. If they don't sell pretty quick, I'm going to make them a buy it now. Rhiannon. Boy, I always butchered her name. You got to say it fast. That is $39.99. Good Girl Gone Bad, $39.99. And Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, new and sealed, $46.99. Music by Mark Knopfler, The Princess Bride, $31.99. Yeah, I'm going to have to some of those auctions, it'll be like just 2 people bidding on them for probably like a half hour on some of them. The Cure's Greatest Hits, $44.99. The Cure's Greatest Hits, $44.99, and Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. There was actually somebody waiting for that to come back in. Bon Jovi, that was Josie Sinkbill. So, Josie, I've already got you one pulled. George has bid on Todd Rundgren, going twice, going three times. This is Todd Rundgren, vintage bootleg. Paul says it sounds incredible. That's now a final call. If anybody wants Linda Ronstadt, different drum, this is a Japanese pressing. Buy it now for $35. Who wants it for $35? This is Linda Ronstadt, different drum, $35. Buy it now on that. Let me go back up to the top. Final call on Todd Rundgren. Sean Fairweather wants the Cure. Sean, was that for Greatest Hits? Let me know if that's correct. Sean Fairweather on the Cure's Greatest Hits. Next is Cynthia on Cure's Greatest Hits. We might have to start a waiting list for that. Cynthia was second. So let's just pause on that for a second. Make sure that was the one Sean wanted. He did want hits. So that's sold to Sean. Cynthia on a waiting list, Jake. Tillman Smoot wants the Princess Bride. That's sold to Tillman Smoot. Christopher wants Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits and Bon Jovi. These are sold to Christopher Morris and Christopher Morris. Jacob Harris, if it's okay, I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Bon Jovi. I'll have more of those in by Friday. Calvin Ward's at $37 on Todd Rundgren. New bid, so that's extended. Todd Rundgren's at $37. Marcus King Band, MKB for Sarah Long. Marcus King Band, that's sold to Sarah Long. And we have Linda Ronstadt, different drum. That's a $35 buy now. There's only two auctions that have not got bids tonight. Linda for a $35. It's actually the Stone Ponies music. And a sealed Jethro Tull, $20 on that. Bon Jovi was $36.99. $36.99 on that. All right, let me grab two new auctions. I have another vintage bootleg, Blind Faith, and actually we still got something already up, don't we? We do. So let me go ahead and pull the Blind Faith, and we'll do that in just a second. Okay, new release, finally. There's been a lot of pre-orders on this and a lot of people waiting for it. Blue Oyster Cult, live in America. This is actually a live concert, I think, from 1981. 2 LPs for $31.99, and they're on blue vinyl. I thought that was a great price. And it's on blue vinyl. This is Blue Oyster Cult live. We have Richard Davis, Scott Sneed, Jeff McIntosh, George Buchanan, James Bragg, Tawana Bennett, Stacey Metternich, Darren Wortman, Jerry Stone, Debbie Blair, Jeff Malwitz, and Brittany Bragg on a waiting list. If you're wondering where these waiting lists are coming from and pre-orders, this is from our private group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. We'll share the link for you. Our group is called Whole Lotta Records. If I can sound that out. Whole Lotta Records, like Whole Lotta Love, Led Zeppelin. So I post pre-orders for new releases. When they come in, you get tagged for them automatically. That's how that works. That's a new live Blue Oyster Cult, $31.99. So Jacob Harris on the Bon Jovi waiting list. Ryan Christie will take a Blue Oyster Cult. How much for Def Leppard? Def Leppard retroactive is $46.99. George is back in on Todd Rundgren at $39. Calvin, let me know if you're in or out, because you're out, he has that. And here's another vintage bootleg, Blind Faith Live. Of course, that's Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, and Rick Gretsch. This is a live along the U.S. tour, which they were only together for like a year or two, so sometime around 1969. $40 start on that live Blind Faith with Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, Rich Gregg. Vintage Blind Faith bootleg, $40 start on that. Whole Lot of Rosie. Whole Lot of Rosie, too. AC/DC. Yep, Whole Lot of Rosie. So, yeah, we got lots of Blue Oyster Cults. I still got 2, 4, 6 of those in stock. Calvin's out on Todd Rundgren. And the new Beastie Boys on colored vinyl. This is Hip Hop 50th Anniversary Edition of the Beastie Boys License to Ill. That's on burgundy. The color looks about like the label. Burgundy red vinyl, $36.99. The pre-order for that was Sean Fairweather, Chris Kirkley, Rich Record, Mike Massey, Jenna Little, Webster Vance, Autumn Betts, Joe Musser, Kristum Seam, Kara Bauer, Alan Case, Todd Tipton, Rudy Salazar, Alam Dodd, John Smetzer, Jay Condi, Brandon Lack, Bill Walton, and Jason Walraven. I have one left, License to Ill on burgundy vinyl, $36.99. Calvin's out. Todd Rundgren is sold to George Buchanan Jake for $39. Looking for a $40 start on the Blind Faith bootleg. Very good stuff there. Clapton and Winwood. Oh my gosh. Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood in the same band together. So Jerry Stone wants the last Beastie Boys. I had 5 or 7 extras to sell, and people kept pre-ordering it after I'd already put in my order. So that was my only extra copy. Jerry Stone gets it. We still got Blue Oyster Cult. Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad. Def Leppard retroactive. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, $31.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds, $31.99. This is The Cure, A Night Like This, live, $33.99. And the last copy of Slash, surprised that's still there, $36.99. There was crate number 2. I've still got 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through, but we're going to keep it balanced and go ahead and go through some of Paul's new vintage arrivals. Let's go through some of Paul's new vintage arrivals righty now. Let's see what we have in here. Alrighty. Let's see here. I want to tell you about Coletco. He's doing the AC/DC rendition of Whole Lotta Rosie. What was just claimed? I saw somebody put Rihanna. I saw somebody put Def Leppard. And Colin put 3MTAE. Is that something that's in this crate? 3MTAE? I'm not for sure. But first, we have Chase Arnold on Rihanna. And we have Bob Riger says he'll take the Def Leppard. Jody, just let me know if you want Def Leppard. If not, we're going to sell that to Bob Riger. So there's Rihanna. And there's that. Okay. I'll go back to our auctions in 1 second. Let me go ahead and start showing records out of here. This is the Doors Mono Remaster of Strange Days, $31.99. Mono Remaster, $31.99. $31.99. The Rascals, Searching for Ecstasy, the rest of the Rascals, 69 to 72. This is also sealed. It's a 1988 Rhino compilation, sealed for $17.99. It does have a cutout mark there, $17.99. All right, let's make Blind Faith a buy it now for $40. I bet somebody's on standby for this. Quick buy it now on Blind Faith. $40, Eric Clapton. That is available. Let me go ahead and do another new Japanese record. We got so many over here. So many great ones to do. Let's go ahead and do the Top Gun, and I'm going to go ahead and do the Beatles Anthology. Beatles Anthology. Let me lay those right over here for just a second. We have Patty K getting the Blind Faith bootleg for $40, Jake. That's sold to Patty. Very cool. This is Top Gun soundtrack, original motion picture soundtrack to Top Gun. A pristine Japanese pressing with the Obi, $45 start. It has Danger Zone. It has Berlin, Take My Breath Away. Has the Cheap Trick song. It has some of that really cool score music. Also very high quality printing with these Japanese releases. There's Val Kilmer. $45 start on Top Gun. Obi, insert, pristine vinyl. I've sold several of those. These are always really desirable. This is the Beatles Anthology. I wish they would reissue these, but I don't see that happening. This is an original 1996 U.S. pressing, Anthology 2. 3 LPs. It has the original shrink wrap and hop sticker inside the gatefold. So somebody did keep the shrink wrap and they kept the hop sticker. This is going to be a $65 start. $65 start. Look, shrink wrap and hop sticker. It's still on there, but somebody opened it up so they could enjoy the gatefold. I love listening to these Beatles anthologies. It's all these rare tracks and alternate versions. Sometimes it has a little bit of rehearsals. It has demos. They're incredible to listen to. If you're a Beatles fan, if you've never sit down and listened to the anthologies and read through the anthology book, you're missing out. You can get a lot of in-depth information there. Just incredible. I like the studio chatter where you can hear them in the studio and listen to the geniuses at work in the studio. $65 start on that. I'm your Huckleberry. Boy, he did a great job. Val Kilmer and Tombstone. It's like you're actually watching Doc Holliday. Such a great performance. Top Gun, that's up for bid. $45 start on that. Okay, back to the bin. The Rascals. Steely Dan, Everything Must Go. Sealed, $49.99. 2021 Record Store Day. Sealed, $49.99. Paul Revere, Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders. And RTI pressing, also new and sealed, just $24.99. That's pretty cool. $24.99 on that. Poco, One Night in Nashville. Poco live in Nashville, blue vinyl. That's new and sealed for $22.99. $22.99 for Poco live in Nashville. Rare Earth in concert, green vinyl. That's also sealed, $44.99. Culture Factory, that is on green vinyl, $44.99. Aussie, this is $99.99. This is the red and yellow colored vinyl from Tower Records. When this album was finally reissued, huge deal. Tower Records came out with an exclusive on yellow and red vinyl. It's very limited edition. This is one of those sealed $99.99. Stephen A. Young wants Poco live in Nashville. Final call on the Beatles Anthology for $65. Only one bid on that. And Top Gun Top Gun is a $45 start. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Duncan Brown, The Wild Places. Duncan Brown is $9.99. We also have Deer Tick, live from Fort Adams. Deer Tick, August 1st, 2020. Very limited colored vinyl, sealed, $79.99. Deer Tick, interesting. $79.99, live from Fort Adams. I Am Very Far, Ockerville River. This is sealed, $24.99. It does have a corner ding. Right up here, it does have a corner ding, but it is sealed, $24.99. All right, Top Gun's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Soundtrack to the original Top Gun. Maverick was a great follow-up to that movie. I went to theaters and seen that 6 times, maybe 7. Me and Seth was having a competition how many times we could go see it. $45 buy it now on that. The Beatles, bids are coming in. I was about to sell it. We already had a $65 bid. George Buchanan bid $65, and now John Lills bid $67. So that keeps going. John Lills at $67. Thomas Hujar wants this right here, the Overville River. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next, to show Ozzy again. Ozzy is No More Tears. Tower Records, yellow and red vinyl, sealed, $99.99. The Beatles is at $70. No bid on Top Gun. That's going over here with the no bids. $45 buy it now if anyone wants it, if anybody wants that. I saw this in a bin over here just beside the counter earlier, and I was like, man, I can't believe no one bought this, or I don't know if it ever got showed. This is the Princess Trust concert from 1987. It's a 2 LP Venezuela press. This is pressed in Venezuela. But look at this lineup. If you don't have this, Spandau Ballet, Benny King, Elton John, Bryan Adams, Eric Clapton, Phil Collins, Ringo Starr, Level 42. That's a 2 LP. $15 start. 2 LPs of music. $15 start. That's on the Princess Trust concert, 1987. $15 start on that. The Beatles is at $70. Shane Deaver says he'll take the No More Tears. Chip Hall, if you pass on that, that's going to go to Shane Deavers. The Beatles is at $75 and $80. Which color is Deer Tick? He put very limited colored vinyl. I don't know. It's sealed. It's sealed. I forgot the... Well, there's no... It is sealed. Yeah, he marked sealed. It's sealed. I can't confirm that for sure. Cynthia's at $15 on Princess Trust. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, 180-gram deluxe edition, reissued from the original master tapes, sealed, $29.99. $29.99. This is Jazik, Fripp, and Collins, A Scarcity of Miracles. Interesting. King Crimson, sealed, $89.99. Never seen that before. $89.99. Brent Robley, if you don't want Deer Tick, then Patrick Carter's going to get it. So let me know. Brent, you've got dibs. If you pass, it's sold to Patrick Carter. We also have Amanda Shankar. Amanda Shankar must be kin to Ravi. Is that what that says? Ananda or Amanda? Ananda. About to say, that doesn't look like an Amanda. Ananda. Ravi Shankar. Has to be related, right? This is $29.99. $29.99. His name is Ananda. He's a young man of a sitar. He's an Indian. He's as an Indian tradition, but he's excited about Led Zeppelin and Janis Joplin. I am too. $29.99. $29.99. That's sealed. A Riff Mardin Journey. Paul is known for throwing me these curveballs. Soul Jazz with great personnel on it as well. $19.99. I see Hubert Laws. I see Billy Cobham. I see Ron Carter. $19.99. $19.99 on that. Cynthia, Fred Carnell bid $16 on that. Cynthia bid $18. Patrick Carter's going to get the Deer Tick. So Deer Tick does go to Patrick Carter. We have a question. What year Moon Days, Strange Days reissue? Strange Days is 2017. 2017 mono remaster, sealed, $31.99. George Buchanan's at $20 on Princess. Are we done on the Beatles? I forgot about the Beatles. Christopher Morris has it for $80. Going twice, going 3 times. The Beatles Anthology, $80. Going twice, going 3 times. The Best of Pharoah Sanders. That's pretty cool. 1972 Indianapolis. The cover has some seam splitting. $44.99. $44.99. The Best of Pharoah Sanders. Pharoah Sanders, $44.99. Michael Swanger says he'll take the Doors Strange Days. That is sold to Michael Swanger. This is the Canterbury Country Orchestra meets F&W String Band, $12.99. This is the Canterbury Country Orchestra meets the F&W String Band, $12.99. Thomas Hujar wants Pharoah Sanders. John Lills out on the Beatles, getting closer. I'm about to sell it. That's $80 with Christopher Morris. The auction over here is the Princess Trust Concert, 1987. Venezuela Concert, Bryan Adams, Eric Clapton, Phil Collins, Elton John, Level 42, Alison Moyet, Paul Young, Ringo Starr, Spandau Ballet. Just reading off some of the artists. Is Morrison Hotel mono. Let me check on that. The Doors Morrison Hotel is, it doesn't say, so I'm assuming stereo. I believe it is in stereo. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's in stereo. The King Crimson title, I actually think it's members of King Crimson. It's called A Scarcity of Miracles. Jack Zick, Fripp, and Collins. I recognize those last two names. A King Crimson project with Levin and Harrison. Tony Levin, the bass player, right? Sealed, $89.99. Okay, Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise. We had Volume 2 earlier. This is Volume 1. It's a mid-70s reissue, $31.99. Mid-70s reissue, $31.99. Van Halen, $59.99. The original label, Winchester Press. Original label, $59.99. Van Halen, $59.99. Boy, that is a nice copy. Original Winchester Press, original Burbank label, $59.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. This is sold to Christopher Morris for $80. Christopher, you get that for $80. Brent Robley, if you don't want the King Crimson Project record, James Bragg says he'll take it. So that's either sold to Brent, he's got dibs, or if he passes James Bragg. Jeremy Vaught wants the Van Halen. We'll go ahead and tag that for him. And we're done on the Princess Trust concert here. Jake, this is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $25. That's sold to Cynthia for $25. Next is The Doors, Absolutely Live. That's a Rhino remaster. I was about to say, I've never seen a cover that nice before because it's a new remaster, $37.99. $37.99. Let me go over here and grab a couple new auctions. We have the following auction coming up right now. Two more fantastic ones, including an REM bootleg that we haven't got to yet, and I've got a couple Japanese auctions on deck. Brent Robley says he will take the Fripp. So instead of, that is sold to Brent instead of James. And we have Van Halen. If not too much, I'll do the Cure Live bootlegs, Not Like This, and Washington, D.C. Boontar, you got it. As long as I get a shout out on whatnot. No. TikTok. I knew it was some kind of video app. This is sold to Boontar Jones. That's sold to Boontar Jake. And let me grab him the other. Boontar Jones also gets the Cure, the Washington, D.C. concert. Let me find that. Def Leppard right here. He also gets this one right here. This is sold to Boontar as well. That's sold to Boontar as well. Okay, next is Jeff Beck Truth. This is $19.99. Jeff Beck Truth, Orange Epic label, $19.99 on Jeff Beck Truth. $19.99 Jeff Beck Truth. And yes, Close to the Edge. Boy, that's two great albums back to back. $19.99 and $19.99. All right, our next auction is REM. Really exciting music. This is a 1986 Italian unofficial of demos, live recordings, and rarities. Paul says it has a great sound quality. $55 start. $55 start. REM, really exciting music. $55 start on this. It is near mint minus, and he says it has very nice sound quality. $55 start. REM, really exciting music. Another REM bootleg. Also, we have the Beatles Rarities. The Beatles Rarities. Here's a Japanese UK flag series that we don't get too often. This is called Rarities. The vinyl on this one is near mint minus, very clean and very nice. The Beatles Rarities. This is going to be a $45 start. This is the Japanese pressing of Rarities. It also includes the insert. It includes the other Japanese insert. And this is UK flag series number 34. $45 start on that. Don't get that one too often. Don't get that one too often. And on deck is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Japanese press of that. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. That's on deck. All righty. So we're right in the middle of this crate. Coming up next is Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. Showdown, $19.99. Showdown, $19.99 on that. We have Dire Straits Making Movies. Dire Straits Making Movies is $39.99. I hadn't seen a copy of that come through in a while. $39.99 on Dire Straits, and Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, an original 70 Terre Haute pressing. That's a nice looking jacket. $34.99. And Aerosmith, their debut album, a 73 Pittman press. $39.99. Wow, original cover too. I never see the original cover. $39.99. Aerosmith. Wow. $39.99 on that. Update on our auctions. REM's at 55, 57, 60, 65, and now 70. George Buchanan does have the Beatles for 45, going once, going twice. Jeremiah Lewis wants Aerosmith. That's so to Jeremiah Lewis. Let me remind you of what's left in this bin very quickly. I've got at least one, if not two more crates of new vintage arrivals, 3 more crates of new vinyl. I've got a bin of on-sale vintage I've made up over here. I've got a flip crate. $9.99 records, $14.99 records, $19.99 records. I'll start running those in just a second. Quick recap. I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices or information, let me know. The Rascals, Steely Dan, Paul Revere, Rare Earth, Duncan Brown, Ananda Shankar, Arif Mardin, the Canterbury Country Orchestra meets F&W, The Doors, Morrison Hotel, Jimmy Smith, The Doors Absolutely Live, Jeff Beck, Truth still available, Yes, Close to the Edge still available, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland, Dire Straits, and Neil Young. Wow, great stuff there. Now we're at a final call on the Beatles Rarities. That is a $45 bid, and that's now a final call with George Buchanan. REM has got a bidding war going on. James Bragg is at $85. That's demos, live, and rarities. Really exciting music. Unofficial pressing, of course, on that. Alrighty, we've got a lot more new vinyl to go through, including new releases, new restocks, and surprises. So let me go ahead and go through this right here. I have a feeling I don't have enough of these. I may, but I may not have enough. We'll find out. I haven't had this in stock in a long time. And the first record here is The Misfits, Evil Live, $29.99. The Misfits, Evil Live, $29.99. I've only got 3 of them. That popped up on my shelf list where I had it back ordered from a long time. The Misfits, Evil Live, $29.99. The Beatles, new bidders, 46 and 47. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, there's a piece of cardboard at the bottom. I was like, why is my crate uneven? Misfits, I got a restock of Cake Fashion Nugget. He's going the distance, $31.99 for Cake. Fred Carnell wants the Misfits. Mike Massey wants the Misfits. REM's now at 90 and the Beatles is at 47. Cake, I also got a restock of Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood. $33.99 for Dr. Feelgood. Kickstart My Heart, $33.99 on Dr. Feelgood. The new Shania Twain, Come On Over, 25th Anniversary Diamond Edition. The top-selling country album and highest-sold female album of all time, remastered, 2LP, $44.99. Craig Ruth wants Cake. Cake, we love Cake. That's sold to Craig Ruth. James Bragg's at 95 on REM. If you're done on the Beatles, Fred Carnell and George Buchanan, let me know. Christopher Morris wants a Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. That's sold to Christopher Morris. New restock of Tone Loc. It's not a new release, but somebody requested that we order this. $33.99. Loked After Dark. Who asked for that? Tone Loc. Tone Loc was requested by Greg Rogers. So Greg, $33.99. I've already got one pulled for you. That's from Kraft, the Essential Double Platinum Album, debut album by Tone Loc. And that is vinyl cut by Elysian Masters under the supervision of Dave Cooley. Tone Loc, $33.99. George is out on the Beatles. Fred Carnell's at 48 on the Beatles. They're still bidding on that. This is a new reissue of Rancid. It's on splatter vinyl. It's on colored vinyl, $29.99. Rancid, and I forgot what that's exactly called. I think it's just self-titled. But Rancid, that's a new release, $29.99 for Rancid. Rocky Horror Picture Show on red vinyl. We sold a Japanese pressing last night. This is on red vinyl, new sealed copy, $26.99 on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Poison, Flesh and Blood. Poison is $31.99. Limited edition, one-time pressing for collectors and super fans only. Translucent sea green colored vinyl, $31.99 on that. Are we done on REM? James Bragg is at $95. Autumn, just so you know, you're out. James Bragg has that for $95. And we have Fred Carnell's at 48 on the Beatles. Joe Maynard, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Garrett wants the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Thank you, Garrett. Kevin Moore wants a Poison, and John Lill wants a Poison. I've got one left if anybody else wants some Poison. I don't know. You don't want too much Poison, though. Public Enemy. There it is. Yo Bum Rush the Show. I thought that's what Colin was trying to buy earlier. Public Enemy is $36.99. It's on colored vinyl, too. It's on colored vinyl, part of that hip-hop 50th anniversary. Public Enemy, $36.99. I've got 3 on hand. I also got 3 copies of a new Dangerous Toys release. This is Vitamins and Crash Helmets Live. 2LP, double red vinyl. New release from Dangerous Toys, $39.99. $39.99. And Colin wants one of these as well. Yo Bum Rush the Show. Public Enemy, $36.99. Cynthia Herdren wants a Dangerous Toys. We're still bidding on REM. But the Beatles have come to an end. The Beatles is now on a final call. Fred Carnell, $48. Cynthia got a Dangerous Toys. Tom Gigliotti, which is pronounced totally different than what I just said, but we're going to call him Tom G. Welcome back, Tom. He gets a Public Enemy. Ryan Christie also wants a Public Enemy. And Jake, we got these last two Dangerous Toys sold to Chris Wood Sr. and Kevin Moore. Those are all sold out. Now, if you see me sell out of something, I'm going to reorder it, okay? I'm going to reorder it if I sell out of it. So just let me know if you want back in, or if you want one, they'll be back in hopefully by Friday. The Beatles Rarities is done. This is gone. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next auction. Fred Carnell gets that at $48. All right. Need a break anyway. Jake's got a lot of tagging to do. REM is at 107 with James Bragg, 107. I'm going to introduce our next auction, which is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. I know the MoFi copy of this sounds incredible. I bet this does too. It's a Japanese pressing. It's also got really good tracks on it. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese vinyl. $45 start, Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, featuring just the two of us. Use Me. Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone. Lovely Day. Lean on Me, Grandma's Hands. That's one of my favorite. $45 start on that. That's Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, Japanese pressing, $45 start on that. We have the Japanese insert. We have the cover and obi. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, $45 start. Autumn, let me know if you're back in or out on REM. If not, we're going to sell that to James Bragg for $107. Rocky Horror Picture Show on red vinyl is $26.99. I do have literally a stack of metal records over here that John priced last week that I may try to slip in because I got lots of Japanese auctions, and we have so much to auction the rest of the week. I'm trying to slip in some of these Japanese auctions when I can. But one of the first things we're going to do is here's some, let's see, Helix, Savage Grace, Diamond Rex, Nuclear Assault, Grim Reaper, Dawkin. Those were almost slipped in a bin last night. Not last night, but last week, and Paul was like, John, we can't sell metal till Thursday. We're under a strict embargo from Chad, so, which is true. All right, Autumn's out on this. This is sold to James Bragg for $107. And I'm going to go ahead. I got to clear the table to sell the next auction. I've been trying to do this for 2 weeks. I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now if anybody wants it. $45. $45 on Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. And I'll show you in just a second why I got to clear the table, because the next item we're going to sell literally takes up the entire table. So I've got to cover up the entire table for just a second. This is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. $45 buy it now if anybody wants in on that. Mark Shelton gets it for $45. Mark Shelton gets that for $45. I've got to move this stack of books, so I'm going to show these in just a second. Let me move them. I got a whole stack of books over here I hadn't shown either tonight. Let me move these out of the way, and then I'll show them later. I got some really cool more books, especially for the Grateful Dead fans watching. Let me balance these on the edge. I play Jenga every night with these books and cassettes and CDs. I don't like stacking records, though. Don't like stacking records. All right, quick. Jake, I need your help with this, too. This is a $275 start. Let's lay my phone here and just hold that end down kind of on the both corners there, or yeah, like that. This is a $275 start. This is an original. Let me scoot it this way just a little. This is an original David Bowie concert poster. Sunderland, Roker Park, Tuesday, June 23rd. I don't know if you can see all of it. The glass spider tour. It's gigantic. I wanted to unroll it. I'm going to show you a picture of it on my phone. It's an absolutely huge poster, 40 by 60. It's an original David Bowie movie, not a movie poster, concert poster. I wanted to unroll it to show you some of the colors. Thank you, Jake. I'll bring it up to the camera just to show you kind of how bright that is. $275 start. We have so many posters, literally thousands in the back. This is a David Bowie concert poster. $275 start. I'm just going to lay it right here. I'm going to keep other auctions going. And I've got to show you a picture of it. Let me go get my other phone so I don't lose my chat. And let me get my other phone so I can pull up the poster. And I've got all the details and information on a note on my phone. So let me do that right quick. And I got to keep going here. Don't want to spend too much time on it, but also I know I also got a Cheech and Chong movie poster. I've got a Cheech and Chong movie poster as well with the original record as well. So give me 1 second. I'll pull up the picture here. Or actually, let me do it on my phone very quickly. Because it's over here. It's on my other phone. And then I'll pull up the information. That's what it looks like. That's what the entire poster looks like. You saw how big it was. 40 by 60. 40 by 60. So, just so you get an idea. Okay, now let me pull up the information. But before I do that, let me pull my chat back up. And if you've commented anything in the last few minutes, I don't have it anymore. So if you need to comment anything else again, go ahead and send it because I can't see it. I cannot see it anymore because I just reset my chat. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. But let me get my notes pulled up here on my other phone. It's all of a sudden wanting to go through a reset. So let me try to close out of that. All right, so where was we in this bin right here? So if you had anything in the last few minutes, I did not see it. So sorry about that. Jeff Beck Wired, new sealed remaster, $31.99. It looks like this past week they reissued all the Jeff Beck. So that's $31.99. Mark Shelton says, give the Bill Withers to Thomas Hujar. So change that from Thomas Hujar to Bill Withers. And also that Beatles Rarities Japanese pressing, Jake, if you don't mind, set that aside before it gets tagged. It was the Beatles Rarities that he won earlier, or somebody just bought a moment ago. Please set that aside. Okay. Let's auction this right quick. Helix. This is Helix Wild in the Streets. This is going to be a $20 start. This is Helix Wild in the Streets. It is near mint minus, $20 start. It has a little bit of a wave right here on the cover. As you can see, of course, there's nothing wrong with the vinyl. It's near mint minus. You could probably actually flatten that if you laid something really heavy on it. But that is a $20 start. Helix Wild in the Streets, $20 start on that. There's a taste of some metal for you. Can I please get a Red Hot Chili Peppers? I didn't get the Japanese copy. Red Hot Chili Peppers. A Red Hot Chili Peppers. I haven't had a Red Hot Chili Peppers, nor have I had a Japanese pressing of it either. So, let's see here. 1 second. Okay, Jeff Beck. We also have Danny Elfman, the 1984 debut solo album by Oingo Boingo. This is limited edition of 500. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's not Red Hot Chili Peppers, is it? That's Rocky Horror. Okay, gotcha. Fred Carnell wants a Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Ryan Bannon's at $25 on Helix. We have Slipknot, limited edition yellow vinyl. Slipknot is $28.99. And we've got 2 copies of Slipknot. That's their self-titled debut on yellow vinyl. Phil Lynot's Grand Slam. Slam Anthems Renovations. Phil Lynott, that's on red vinyl, $29.99. Tom Waits, new reissues coming out from Tom Waits. This is Swordfish Trombones, 40th anniversary, newly remastered with Waits and Brennan. Audio source from the original master tapes, $36.99. Chase Arnold wants a Slipknot. Sell that to Chase Arnold. Helix is at $25 with Ryan Brannon. Jelly Roll, Whitsitt Chapel. Jelly Roll is $29.99. $29.99 for Jelly Roll. $29.99 for Jelly Roll. I'm still trying to pull up information about the poster right quick. Okay. Yeah, so the David Bowie poster is from 1987. It's approximately 40 by 60. June 23rd, 1987, the Glass Spider Tour. Sutherland, England, from Never Let Me Down. Never Let Me Down Tour. So Sutherland, England, it is gigantic. If you need a spot on your... it's from Sutherland, England. Sutherland, England is when the poster was promoted, so that is from the UK. 40 by 60, as you can tell. There's 2 crates to give you an idea of the size of it. It's in really nice condition. The colors are incredible. I'm looking for a $275 start. So officially, this is up for bid right now. This is officially up for bid right now, $275. Ken Crooker's at $26 on Helix. Jelly Roll, Whitsitt Chapel is $29.99. Another Tom Waits reissue that come in this week, Rain Dogs. Tom Waits, $36.99. $36.99. Samantha Fish Live. Samantha Fish is on pink and white splatter vinyl. Samantha Fish Live, $31.99. Also, Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Ballads of the Broken. Patrick Carter wants Tom Waits. There for the longest. This has been tough to get, so glad to see that that's in print. Helix is at $26 with Ken Crooker. David Bowie is $275, going once, going twice, before I make that a buy now, if anybody's interested. All right, let me go through this crate one more time very quickly, if I haven't already gone through it quick enough. Misfits Evil Live, $29.99. Misfits Evil Live. By the way, Ryan Bannon's out on Helix. That just came in, so Ken Crooker, you have Helix for $26. Final call. Cake. Fashion Nugget, $31.99 for Cake. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Shania Twain, come on over, $44.99 for Shania Twain. Tone Loc is $33.99. Loked After Dark. Rancid is $29.99. Also Poison, Flesh and Blood, last copy, $31.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show is on red vinyl, $26.99. Cynthia wants SF, Samantha Fish Live. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. That's sold to Cynthia. Also, Jeff Beck Wired, $31.99 for Jeff Beck Wired. Danny Elfman, limited edition 500, blue and black vinyl. That's part of that Oingo Boingo reissue catalog, $28.99. Slipknot on yellow vinyl, $28.99. Phil Lynot's Grand Slam, $29.99. Phil Lynot's Grand Slam. Tom Waits Swordfish Trombones, $36.99. Also Jelly Roll Witsit Chaplet, $29.99. Andre wants the Poison. Andre, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I need you to message our page right now, please, with your email address and your mailing address. We do $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy tonight, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. $7 in limited shipping. That is sold to Andre Abarizia. I'm pretty sure I just butchered your last name, but I'll call you Andre. You're the only Andre I think we have that watches right now. So you get Poison. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact us so we can get your information. Brent Robley wants DE. DE was for Danny Elfman. Let's go ahead and sell Helix Jake to Ken Crooker for $26. And I'm officially going to make the David Bowie movie poster, I keep saying poster, David Bowie concert poster. That's an original David Bowie concert poster, $275 buy it now. I think y'all are overlooking the greatness of what I'm holding there. An original David Bowie 1987 concert poster, and it's gigantic. Really cool colors too, pink and black. It really stands out. $275, and that is shipped. Okay, I'll put that in a tube. That will be shipped separately. So that'll be in a nice sturdy tube, and we will mail that to you. That includes shipping, obviously. That's part of your $7, which it will cost us at least 15 or 20 to ship that. So in a nice tube. Tom Waits, Rain Dogs, $36.99. Last Samantha Fish Live, $31.99. And Jelly Roll, $29.99. Hendry says he'll take the Tone Loc. That is sold to Hendry. Okay, time for a new crate of vintage stuff while we start new auctions. That was crate number 4 of 6 tonight on new vinyl. I've got 2 more crates of new vinyl still. Actually, let me go ahead and go through the next one. Because we have a lot more new still left to go through than vintage. So let me go ahead and go through one more crate of new vinyl very quickly. And I'm going to get more auctions started, so don't go anywhere. We got plenty of more auctions to show. Let's see here. Let me do something in the Japanese bin. What else do I have left over here? Oh, the Who bootleg. I forgot about the Who bootleg. And let's do, let's see what else I have over here. Let's do another Japanese record that was in the hot picture. I don't think I've done the Van Halen or the Billy Joe yet. I haven't. So here's our next 2 records. This is a pristine Japanese pressing of Van Halen 1984. $65 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Your typical high-quality Japanese pressing, $65 start on that. Has the Japanese insert with it. Very nice cover and obi. It does have a small piece of tape down here at the bottom. There is a piece of tape on the cover. Van Halen is a $65 start. Japanese pressing of that. The Who. This is a 1973. It's called Decidedly Belated Response. I was trying to figure out the name of it. I'm glad I had Paul do the research on these. I took the pictures last night. It's a vintage bootleg. The Who has the radioactive symbol on it. We'll do it for a $45 start. This is from their 1973 U.S. tour. Paul says the sound quality is great. Vintage Who bootleg, $45 start on that. The Who and Van Halen, $65 starts. 45 and 65. Back to the bin. Huey Lewis and the News Sports 40th anniversary. This album has turned 40 years old. Who feels old? Sports is now 40 years old. $34.99, 40th anniversary edition, and that is black vinyl. Marillion, Fugazi. Marillion is $29.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Marillion. Dropkick Murphys, The Gang's All Here. Dropkick Murphys is $28.99. The Gang's All Here. Parkway Drive, Reverence. Parkway Drive, Reverence, $28.99. Parkway Drive. Also, Ministry. I don't know how to say that first one. It's Psalm 69, Kenya. How do you say that? Kiana. And that's Ministry. That is LP cut by Chris Bellman. $31.99 for Ministry. Brian is at $45 on the Who, going once, going twice. Cynthia wants Dropkick Murphys. Craig Ruth wants Parkway Drive. I've got 2 copies of Ministry. Weezer, the Blue Album, $34.99, featuring Buddy Holly and Say It Isn't So. Weezer is $34.99. Toby Grimm on Ministry and Sean Fairweather on Ministry. Ministry and Ministry are both sold. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. I'll have to get you on a waiting list. Disney 100th Anniversary Celebration. This is a compilation of Disney music from the last literally 100 years. It's got a really cool foil cover. It's on silver vinyl, $36.99. Santana Supernatural, their multi-platinum album featuring Smooth with Rob Thomas. Santana is $36.99. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. Joan Jett is $29.99 for Bad Reputation. Another Parkway Drive. This is IRE or IRE. I believe that's IRE. It's a clear and black vinyl, $31.99 on that Parkway Drive. Brian Arrigo has The Who for $45. Final call, and I'm about to make Van Halen a buy it now. Foreigner Records, we had this last night. Here's another copy, essentially a Foreigner's Greatest Hits, $31.99. Creedence Chronicle, their greatest hits, 20 greatest hits by Creedence Clearwater Revival, $36.99. Andrew Gold's Halloween Howls, bone-colored vinyl, has Monster Mash, Ghostbusters, Spooky Scary Skeletons, The Addams Family, etc. $33.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits. This is Volume 1 and Volume 2. 2 LP box set of both volumes of the Eagles' Greatest Hits, $46.99. The Marillions are gatefolds. Yeah, the Marillions are gatefold reissues. Fugazi, $29.99. Brian Arrigo gets The Who for $45, Jake. And if anybody wants the Van Halen, it's a $65 buy it now. Van Halen, Japanese pressing of 1984, $65. That's surprising. I will see if anybody's on standby. Van Halen, $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. And of course, we have claims coming in. William, I've already sold The Who. Sorry about that. I've already done a final call. I actually think twice on that, so I had to sell it. That's already sold to Brian for $45. Barry Seagrave is going to get Van Halen for $65, and Scott Drum is going to take the Eagles Volume 1 and Volume 2 box set. That's sold to Scott Drum. Ministry, Americant, not for sure how that, Americant, with 3 red Ks there. This is gray with black and white splatter vinyl, limited to 1,300, $29.99 for Ministry. So far, the best of Sinead O'Connor, $34.99. That's on clear vinyl, the best of Sinead O'Connor. How about a Fates Warning? Wow, Fates Warning. I'm squeezing in a couple metal LPs here and there, kind of give you an idea of what's some of the stuff to come tomorrow. This is Fates Warning on Metal Blade, Anarchy Divine, and In a Word. This is a 12-inch single. This is a 12-inch single promo from Fates Warning. It's got a hop sticker on the original Metal Blade sleeve. Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. Got a VG Plus jacket. 1988 promo 12-inch single from Fates Warning. $25 start. In a Word and Anarchy Divine. Has the hop sticker on the Metal Blade official jacket. $25 start on that. Also a $25 start is a stereo pressing, extremely nice, of the Rolling Stones' big hits, High Tide and Green Grass. It's a very nice vinyl. Paul has it marked stereo repress, extremely clean, with the booklet, $25 start. This is a great Stones compilation. This is the first time I recall listening to the Stones on vinyl was this release. Satisfaction, The Last Time. This is great. This will be the last time. That's one of my favorite Stones tracks. $25 starts on those. Cynthia Herdren wants Sinead O'Connor. Brad Boland, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list, but let's go ahead and tag that with Cynthia. Brad was second. Fred Carnell. Joan Jett. Bad Reputation's $29.99. Amara Kant is the way Craig says. pronounce that. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Van Halen has already sold, yes. Christopher's at 25 on the Stones. Red Hot Chili Peppers, by the way, 2 LP. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $39.99. Put Brad Bullen on the waiting list for the best of Sinead O'Connor. Colin Butler said he claimed Halloween. You did. I didn't even see that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Ministry. Colin Butler wants Halloween right up here. Andrew Gold's Halloween Howls. Let's go ahead and tag that right now to Colin. Thank you for the reminder. UFO, Strangers in the Night, $31.99. Gatefold. Is that 2 LPs? It certainly feels like it. Maybe just one. 2020 remaster, $31.99 for UFO. Also, Offspring, Smash, $28.99 for Offspring. David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, Half-Speed Master, $31.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $31.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $31.99. And also, Rush, I did get more of these in. 2112, the 40th anniversary, 3 LP with extras. That is on 200 gram. 200 grams, $64.99. $64.99. Phil Collins, the singles. Essentially, a Phil Collins greatest hits. $39.99. $39.99. This is a very great sounding Ziggy Stardust. I've only got one copy, though. Sell that to Scott Drum. I'm also going to go ahead and end some auctions. Christopher Morris gets the Rolling Stones for $25. If anybody wants Fate's Warning, it's also a $25 buy now. Fate's Warning is a $25 buy now. Anarchy Divine and In a Word. White label promo with hop sticker. Fate's Warning, $25 start. That is available right here. Brandon Jackson wants MBR. MBR was, what was MBR? First, we got Rolling Stones, that's sold. Ziggy Stardust to Scott. Brandon wants MBR. I'm going to figure out what that was. Maybe Metal Blade Records, right here. Sell that to Brandon for $25. Jerry Stone wants a Jeff Beck Wired. Was that in this bin? That might have been in the last bin. Jerry wants a Jeff Beck Wired right here. Jerry gets a Jeff Beck Wired. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Jeff Beck Wired. Phil Collins was $39.99. Deep Purple, Perpendicular, $39.99. Well, there was a waiting list for that. Jerry Stone and Chris Wood Sr. This is Deep Purple, Perpendicular, Expanded Edition, 2 LP, $39.99. And the very best of Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, that's Heaven to Me. Early Sam Cooke, he was with a gospel group called the Soul Stirrers before he went pop. And that is $28.99. Great music on there. Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers. All right, let me grab a couple new Japanese records. We still got the Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. I got some stuff to do with Buy It Nows, but first we're going to do the Monkees and Billy Joel for a couple quick Japanese auctions. I've still got some metal stuff over here. Most of it we're going to have, of course, for tonight or for tomorrow night. But first, let's do Billy Joel. We have one about every night. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2, $65 start. $65 start. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Near mint and pristine. Both LPs are. It includes the book. There is a little bit of foxing on it. You can see a little bit of the humidity spots. Not bad. There's not really anything on the back. And then the cover has a couple humidity spots, as you can see there, over here, and a little bit spattered across the front and in the gatefold. So $65 start for that. So the cover, because of those humidity spots, will actually have to go as a VG or VG+. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. And then we have a Monkees here. This is the Monkees Instant Replay. Already not an easy record to get. This is a Japanese Arista pressing, $35 start. It is absolutely near mint minus for sure. It has the Japanese lyric insert with it and a really nice cover of Obi, $65 and $35 on that. All right, Ryan Christie wants the Phil Collins singles. The Van Halen box set sold for $155. John Smetzer wants Santana Supernatural. Here's what's left in this bin. We have Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, also Deep Purple, Rush, Purple Rain, Offspring, UFO, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Marillion, CCR, Foreigner, Parkway Drive, Joan Jett, Disney, Weezer, Dropkick Murphys, and the new Huey Lewis. We still got all 4 of those. And, of course, Jerry Stone, I've got you down for one already, as long as you still want it. I've already got one pulled for you. That was Huey Lewis and the News. All right, I got another crate of new vintage stuff here that has not been shown. It actually was a crate we didn't get to from last night. So let me do that right now. And Ryan Christie, yes, you did get Phil Collins. Yes, you did. Very quick call on these. If these don't get bids very quickly, I'm going to make them a buy it now. New vintage arrivals. We have the Late Night Radio Starland Vocal Band. $9.99. Starland Vocal Band, $9.99. Al Stewart, Time Passages. It has a clip corner, $9.99. Nice looking copy though. Clip Corner, $9.99. The Foreigner is $31.99. Steppenwolf, Slow Flux, foil cover, has a promo strip on it. Steppenwolf is $19.99 for Slow Flux, foil cover with promo sticker. Cat Stevens, Is It So? That's actually a sealed copy, $24.99. Cat Stevens, Is It So? $24.99. Chris B. Jack wants AS. That's Al Stewart. That's sold to Chris B. Jack. And Jerry Stone needs to put back Deep Purple. Okay, I'll scratch you off the list. I'll make a note of that. Let's make these buy it nows. Billy Joel's a $65 buy it now, and the Monkeys Instant Replay is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants those, I got to put up new stuff, so you can go ahead and claim them if anybody wants them. Thelonious Monk, $49.99. The Genius of Modern Monk. This is a 1973 pressing. It does have a punch hole on the cover. It does have a punch hole. Blue Note, Liberty label. The Genius of Modern Music, Monk. Thelonious Monk, $49.99. Soft sale, Tainted Love and Where Did Our Love Go? That's an excellent single, of course. It's a 3-track, 45 RPM, 12-inch, $19.99 for soft sale. Sun Ra, wow, Nothing Is. Sun Ra, $99.99 from 1970. Wow. Sun Ra, $99.99. Didn't know we had any Sun Ra coming up tonight. Detroit Emeralds, Let's Get Together. Detroit Emeralds is $19.99. Let's Get Together. John Denver's Greatest Hits. It has a promo stamp here. $14.99. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Original orange RCA label. $14.99. Jack Hewitt wants soft sale. Let me set these Japanese pressings aside. One more time. 35 and 65. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits and the Monkeys Instant Replay. I'm going to put it over here with Linda Ronstadt, Top Gun, and Jethro Tull. A few more that did not get bids. Let's see what else I have here. We have up for auction, actually, let me get something from over here. Let's get into some of the other stuff from over here. We have, let's see here. Somebody asked earlier for Deep Purple, and here's a really cool Japanese pressing that I don't think we've had too many times. Great album, too, Homecoming by America. So first we have Mark Lent wants to know Detroit condition. None of these are check condition, so these are going to be all EX plus to near mint minus. That is definitely EX plus to near mint minus. It looks like it has the original company inner sleeve, has a gold stamp promo and a promo strip, $19.99. Our next auction is America Homecoming. This is a Japanese pressing of America Homecoming, Ventura Highway. The vinyl is dead mint, $35 start for America Homecoming. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert. Only in Your Heart's also a song on there. There is the gatefold. It's a tri-cover. Wow, this is a very nice record. Just overall, a top copy from Japan. $35 on America Homecoming. Also, Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. Another Japanese pressing. This is also a $35 start. This is a Japanese compilation of Deep Purple music. And the vinyl on this is immaculate as well. These are both two very, very nice Japanese pressings. This is also a $35 start. It also includes the Japanese insert, near mint cover, glossy, perfect corners, and obi. $35 start on that. There we go. There we go. Any Guns N' Roses. We've already sold several tonight. Christopher Cross, of course, $9.99. Sailing. Ride Like the Wind, his classic album. Never can have enough of those. CC is $9.99. Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love. Rita is sealed from 1975. It does have a punch hole. $19.99 on Rita Coolidge. And Eddie Cochran, Legendary Master Series, $24.99. Eddie Cochran, $24.99. Chad Van Horn on Christopher Cross. Chad got Christopher Cross. Scott Drum, you were second. The Shy Lights, A Lonely Man. The Shy Lights is a 1972 white label promo, $19.99 for the Shy Lights on Brunswick. Eddie Manning, you were third on Christopher Cross. Final Call in America for $35. Wow, Chicago with hype sticker and promo stickers. Never seen one with a hype sticker and promo stickers. Beautiful vinyl too. Chicago 567 is $19.99. Chicago's $19.99. Chicago Hot Streets, another with a promo strip and a gold stamp promo. This is $9.99. Chicago, $9.99 on that one. How much is the Soul Stirs in the last crate? $28.99. $28.99. Terry Schneider, you're first to Chicago. Let me know which one you want. I am going to bring these books back over here. I did get a pile of books priced right before the show started. I was going to do a lot more, but I started working on making this on-sale crate, which we're going to do here in a second. So books are just like records. This go in your same order for $7 in limited shipping. which is a deal because if you buy a bunch of books, it's going to take a big box. First is the Encyclopedia of Blues. The Encyclopedia of Blues, $9.99. I want you to look at all the information in there. If you're into blues, that's the book for you, $9.99. I've got one copy of Springsteen, Access All Areas. That's got a lot of cool photos of Bruce Springsteen. Where's our Springsteen fans? We have over 500 Bruce Springsteen records in the back from the Pittsburgh collection that we have not touched. Well over 500. I think there's like 12 crates back there. Rock names from ABBA to ZZ Top, how the rock bands got their names. This has got a history of all the bands and how they got their names. Now that's an interesting read. $6.99. We have Life in Pictures, John Lennon. This is a mini hardback book. Life in Pictures, $9.99, John Lennon. Life in Pictures, The Beatles. Life in Pictures, The Beatles, another mini hardback book. I think we had one of those last night, $9.99. We also had one of these last night, Eric Clapton, the autobiography. I always want to open one of these up and hope that he signed it because he did sign a bunch of these. Every time I'm at a thrift store, a Goodwill, I see one of these on the shelf. Not only do I buy it, but the first thing I look for is make sure he didn't sign his name somewhere in there. Clapton is $9.99, the autobiography, Eric Clapton. And I thought this was really cool. The Beatles in 100 Objects. The Beatles in 100 Objects. This has got all kinds of Beatles memorabilia. This is a hardback for $9.99. It's got, I opened to this page. We actually have one of these in the back from the Pittsburgh collection. The fan club exclusive Christmas record. We have one of those in the back. It's got ticket stubs. It's got postcards they autographed, which I don't know where all that stuff is right now, whoever owns it, but it's all worth a fortune. Paul McCartney's camera, guitars, very cool. That's $9.99. That's another really cool, The Beatles in 100 Objects. Okay, sorry for the book detour, but I think most of those sold. Let me go back up to the top. First, Terry wants the Chicago record, Jake, so that was next. Terry got Chicago. Chris Bijak was second. Henry's Choice was third. Mark Lent wants the Emeralds record. Let me sell that to Mark Lent. He gets the Emeralds record. That's next. And then on the books, first book to sell was Brent Robley. He wants the blues book. That's sold to Brent Robley. Brent Robley also wants the rock bands and how they got their names book. That's sold to Brent Robley. Jake, I'm going to start stacking those there. Then Pete Weisgarber wants the John Lennon book. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber. I'm going to lay that on top of the two from Brent. Next was Tommy Flowers on the names book. Greg Rogers wants Rock. That was the names book. Greg Rogers was third. Pete Weisgarber also wants the Beatles book. Brent Robley wants the Clapton book. And that leaves the Springsteen and the Beatles. I thought those were two of the more interesting ones, especially that one. And, of course, the Springsteen, Access All Areas, $9.99. So those are still available if anybody wants them. And then Chris Bijak says he'll take Hot Streets. There we go. I'm also going to go ahead and end these auctions. America is sold to Grant Peltzer for $35. Grant Peltzer gets that for $35, Jake. And if anyone wants Deep Purple, a perfect copy of 24 karat perfect, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Pete Weisgarber is also going to get another book. He's going to get the Beatles 100 Objects. That just leaves the Springsteen. Oh, I better find some more Springsteen fans because I've got like 500 Springsteen bootlegs to sell you. Literally, like 500 Springsteen bootlegs. Barry Seagraves. First, there's the Beatles book for Pete. Barry Seagraves is going to get the Deep Purple, Jake. I'm going to lay that right here on the edge. $35. All right, let me go back to the bin. New vintage arrivals, I'm going to show 4 or 5, then I'll put up 2 more auctions. Loverboy, self-titled, their self-titled debut. Loverboy is $19.99. We also have another Chicago. This is Chicago 6, another really nice. All these Chicago records are beautiful. $9.99 on that one. America's Greatest Hits with the original inner sleeve. $14.99 for America's Greatest Hits. Can't go wrong there. Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog includes Do It or Die and Spooky Hop Sticker in shrink wrap, $12.99. Jane Fink, first of this Chicago. Another Chicago sold, this time to Jane Fink. Gerard Cacciatore, you were second. Goodnight Vienna, Ringo Starr. This is in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99 for Ringo Starr. We're also going to tag 2 more. Barry Seagrave on Atlanta Rhythm Section and Scott Drum on America. It's time for 2 new auctions. It's time for 2 new auctions. Let me lay Let me step over here and go through a few more of these. See what else we have over here. Wow, that's cool. All right. Let's see. Okay, now, Japanese. Where are you? Here we go. Here we go. So let's do Cyndi Lauper and Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis. Two more auctions here. This is Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. It's got all kinds of hits on it, like Time After Time and Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Her big album, She Bop. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. Very high quality Japanese pressing. It does have a scuff right here on it, I will denote. There's a scuff right there. Can't call this absolutely pristine. We'll call it EX Plus to near mint minus. $35 start on Cyndi Lauper. There's the original lyric insert. There's the cover and Obi. $35 start for Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. And Huey Lewis and the News, picture this. Huey Lewis and the News. I think this is the one, yeah, this has actually got a really cool like alternate cover. This one is dead near mint for sure. Huey Lewis, this is picture this, also a $35 start. Brad's in on Cyndi Lauper at $35. Yeah, this one, I think you can like, the way I've seen it before is this is like an insert. And I think when it was sold in Japan, it was like this. Yeah, it was like that. It has like a flip over it. And there's the lyric insert. So two really cool Japanese pressings there. Huey Lewis and Cyndi Lauper, $35 starts. Billy Joel is still available. Fred, I will sell it to you for $60. Just because there's foxing on the cover. If there wasn't foxing on the cover and the inserts, I would say probably no less than $75. But that's sold to you for $60. Jake, I'll lay that right between the middle there. $60 to Fred Carnell. Back to the bin. The Band, Cahoots, $34.99. Boy, this looks like a nice copy. It is. Textured cover, gatefold, extremely nice. The Band, $34.99. Greg Allman and Cher. Cher and Greg, $34.99. Allman and Woman. We don't get that very often. Has the original company inner sleeve. Promo sticker, not a promo copy. And it has the hype sticker. Those are $34 and $34.99. Rock of Ages. The Band, Rock of Ages, the band in concert, 72 Winchester, $44.99. Rock of Ages, the band, $44.99. James Taylor, JT. James Taylor is $14.99 for JT, $14.99. And Chicago 3. Here's another one. Chicago 3, $19.99 with poster. 2LP, their third album, and it has the poster. Wow, $19.99. Chicago 3, that's still available. That is sold to Gerard Cacciatore. Actually, there was something before that I hadn't tagged yet. Greg Rogers gets Greg Allman. Greg gets Greg. Chicago is sold to Gerard. He was quick on that one. That's sold to Gerard. Brent was second. Henry's Choice is third. John Smetzer fourth. Rita Coolidge. Another sealed Rita. $29.99 from 1971. Final call on Cyndi Lauper for $35. Brad Bullen's the high bidder. And I'm about to make Huey Lewis a buy it now for $35. The Carpenters. The Carpenters is $12.99, contains the single Calling Occupants, $12.99. Cyndi Lauper has the lyric insert, no poster. I don't think it came with a poster. I've had a lot of those. I've never seen a poster, but it does have the insert. Jane Fink on the Carpenters. Jane Fink gets the Carpenters. America Hearts includes the hits Sister Golden Hair and Daisy Jane. Wow, this is actually sealed. It does have a punch hole. Sealed with hype sticker. This is $22.99. $22.99. Barry Seagrave, you were second on Carpenter. Journeys to Glory. Spandau Ballet. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $19.99. Journeys to Glory. Spandau Ballet. $19.99. Christopher Morris is going to take the James Taylor. Got America sealed with hype sticker. I think that's pretty cool. If no one grabs that, I think I'm going to. Bread, Lost Without Your Love. $14.99. Bread, Lost Without Your Love, $14.99. Barry Seagrave wants Journey to Glory, Spandau. So Christopher got James Taylor, Barry got Journey, and Black Oak, Arkansas, Raunch and Roll Live, $19.99. It does have a cut corner at the top, $19.99. All right, Cyndi Lauper is sold to Brad Bullen for $35. If anybody wants Huey Lewis, it's a $35 buy it now. Huey Lewis is a $35 buy it now on Picture This. Picture this, $35 buy it now. Scott Fish gets it. Bryce Culver was second. Brandon Jackson third. So, Jake, this is sold to Scott Fish for a $35 buy it now. Bryce was second. Brandon Jackson third. We have Ringo the fourth, Ringo Starr, $24.99. Let me put up 2 new auctions. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me see what else I have over here. There's that. Okay, here's let me do this. Okay, here's another record wheel I kind of had set aside for tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and run it now. This is a 1986 promo Wasp Wild Child, $25 start. This is a promo copy, not for sale, Wild Child. And Wild Child, I think it's 2 different versions. Time, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. And yeah, what's the difference here? Or is it double-sided? From the LP Last Command. And from the LP Last Command. I guess it's just double-sided. I'm trying to figure out if there's a difference in it, but it doesn't look like it. There's a quick metal surprise if you're here with us at 9:15 Central Time, Wednesday afternoon. Wasp is a $25 start. I know we got the bidders watching, so I know we got the bidders. Like I said, I've already got 72 auctions set aside for tomorrow, and I'm going to add another 36 tonight. So tomorrow we may have 3 auctions going. This is Boston Third Stage, Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese Vinyl. Boston Third Stage. This is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is pristine. Yes, it's a 12-inch single, double-sided promo. 12-inch single, double-sided promo. Boston is near mint with Obi. Beautiful copy, $45 start. Wasp, 25, 25, 31, 32, 35, 37. Boston's a $45 start. Saturday Night Fever. Wow, a white label promo. No reason for many promo copies of that to be made, right? Because it sold itself. Saturday Night Fever, $44.99. That's a near mint white label promo. Hot Chocolate. Hot Chocolate's in shrink wrap, $19.99 for Hot Chocolate. This has their hit song, You Sexy Thing, on it. James Taylor, Flag, $14.99. Gold stamp promo on that one, if that means anything to you. $14.99 for James Taylor. David Bowie Stage, $49.99. David Bowie Stage, $49.99. 2LP black RCA label. $49.99. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, a 1977 UK with the Carnage cover. Also, Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine Apiece, $19.99. Beck, Bogart, and Apiece, that's $19.99. Wasp is at $45. Gerard Cacciatore wants some hot cocoa. That's Hot Chocolate, so did Gerard. Henry's Choice wants CBS. CBS is not Saturday Night Fever. It's not James Taylor Flag. It's not David Bowie Stage. It's not Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits. And he said cancel that. Okay, I have. Rita Coolidge, Fall into Spring. Another sealed Rita Coolidge, $19.99. So James Bragg has Wasp for $45. That got to $45 very quickly. That's what I'm looking for on Boston for a starting bid. $45 start on that. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If you see anything you want, let me know. I do have a whole nother crate of new vinyl to go through. I'm going to do our on-sale crate probably after that. So I've got new, vintage, on-sale vintage, new, vintage, on-sale vintage. Still got the David Bowie poster. I've stepped over here to get a bottle of water. I desperately need one. I don't have many more trinkets. I've got another stack of books over here. I'll show those in just a second. But right now, let me just read the titles of what's left in this bin. Final Call on Wasp, Wild Child, 12-inch single promo. James Bragg has that, $45. And then I'm going to make Boston a buy it now. Then we'll put up 2 new ones. We have Starland Vocal Band, Steppenwolf. Cat Stevens was sealed. Thelonious Monk is still available. Sun Ra still available. John Denver's Greatest Hits. Rita Coolidge, Eddie Cochran, Loverboy, The Shy Lights, Ringo Starr, The Band. Wow, Rita Coolidge sealed, America sealed. Actually, Chad's buying this. Chad Williams is purchasing the America, Jake. I'm going to lay that right over there. I'm actually going to open that and have a near mint copy and shrink wrap and hop sticker. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, Ringo Starr, Saturday Night Fever, James Taylor, David Bowie, Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, Jeff Beck, and Rita Coolidge. Let's sell James Bragg Boston for let's sell James Bragg Wasp for $45, and Boston's now a $45 buy it now. Scott Fish, I guess, actually Scott Fish was already on there, so is that a bid, Scott, or was that an early claim? If it's a bid, well, I may have to redo this because he was a little early. I may have to go, say going twice, going 3 times to Scott Fish. You was a little early on your buy it now, so I have to say, if you're bidding $45, I've got to go going twice, going 3 times. The title on the Monk. The Monk was called The Genius of Modern Music. It's a 1973 pressing. 1973 pressing. What is the Ringo going for? The Ringo Goodnight Vienna, that is $24.99. It's near mint in shrink wrap. Mark Cunningham, Sun Ra, add $25 to that, or actually add $24.99 and I will sell it to you. Sun Ra is $99.99. I will discount that 25% in March of next year. March of next year. 6 months from now. Sabbath is $39.99. Scott Fish has Boston for $45 going twice, going 3 times. He had an early claim, so I'm going to take that as a bid. I'm going to take that as a bid and say going twice, going 3 times. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, $44.99. Kerry Gibb has Boston now at $46. There we go. Guns N' Roses live in Argentina, 1993, $64.99. Guns N' Roses live in Argentina. That is on colored vinyl. It is an unofficial, $64.99. I got a big restock of the very popular, now that's what I call Halloween, $29.99. That has the Halloween theme, like Michael Myers, Rob Zombie's Dracula. It has the Monster Mash. It has In Excess, Devil Inside, Donovan, Season the Witch, I Put a Spell on You, Nina Simone, Run DMC doing Ghostbusters, Danny Elfman, the Beetlejuice theme, Rockwell, Somebody's Watching Me, Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Fear the Reaper. This is the ultimate now, that's what I call Halloween. Purple and orange vinyl, that's one of my best sellers as far as a holiday record for sure. Steve Wild, first on Guns N' Roses. That's actually WLSD, but we've been calling them Wild tonight. Barry Seagrave, I'll put you on a waiting list because I'm pretty sure I can get more of these. So we're going to sell that to Steve Wild. Barry Seagrave was second. One of the Cool Hype Stones records coming. Cool Hype Stones records. Did I have a Rolling Stones record I hyped? We sold one of them. I don't know if I have any others tonight. Scott Fish is at 47 on Boston. John Smetzer wants Halloween. Terry Schneider wants Halloween. This is the ultimate Halloween party compilation. You can just put this on repeat, I guess. Also has Werewolves of London on it. Warren Zevon, so $29.99. It's getting closer. I went ahead and got 10 more while I can. Halloween is $29.99. I did get a restock of the other Oingo Boingo, which we've never had before. Also, first time this has ever been on vinyl. Oingo Boingo, Dark at the End of the Tunnel, limited edition of 500 on steamy orange swirl vinyl. The original 1990 album, that's why it's the first time on vinyl. 11 tracks, $29.99. $29.99. Scott Fish has Boston for $47. That is a final call. He has that for $47. That is a final call. Here's a Crocus 12-inch single from that collection that we're going to be really featuring tomorrow. I'll go ahead and run this one. It's another 12-inch single. This is Crocus Our Love from the Blitz. And this is actually a 12-inch single promo, $20 start, 12-inch single promo. It comes in that die-cut sleeve. Then it's in another die-cut sleeve on clear vinyl. Crocus, $20 start on that 12-inch single. It's Our Love. It looks like that's double-sided as well. Never seen that before. I got a lot of metal stuff here I have never had nor seen before. Very cool stuff. They're all going to be auctioned right here over the next start, and actually right now. James Bragg wants an Oingo Boingo. I had a waiting list for that. One person. Nathan Myers. Nathan Myers. I got you one already. Crocus is at 2021. Let's go ahead and sell Boston to Scott Fish for $47. Sean's at 22. I've got Guns N' Roses Unplugged. Colored vinyl acoustic broadcast. That's Guns N' Roses Unplugged, $39.99. Of course, that is an unofficial. Ice Cube. This is Everything's Corrupt. Almost said Egyptians. Corrupt. Everything's Corrupt, $39.99. Wrong E word. The Cure. This is Three Imaginary Boys. The Cure is $31.99. And Def Leppard, we had one of these earlier. Def Leppard, $46.99. Steve and Barry battling over the Guns N' Roses records once again. Steve was first once again. Guns N' Roses. Barry, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Next time, I'm going to order a bunch of all these. So everybody watching will hopefully get an opportunity for this. Todd Tipton, you're out on Crocus. Sean has that for 22. Going twice, going 3 times. Kelly's back in at 23. Ian wants The Cure, Three Imaginary Boys. Barry says he's perfectly okay with the waiting list. Marcus King Band, Carolina Confessions, Limited edition marbled vinyl, $33.99. Carolina Confessions. Also, Velvet Underground. Now, I want to make sure, the last one we had was a half-speed master, and I sold out of it. Those were out of stock. This is a 50th anniversary remaster. I really don't know the difference, but I know this. You can actually peel the banana off on this one. You can peel off the banana and show the pink one. I don't know about the pressing quality. It looks like it's really well made. It's in a gatefold. It has a peelable banana. So there was a waiting list for that. Nathan Myers and Cynthia Herdren. I've got you one of these. I don't know if Nathan's watching, but I'll let him know. And then Cynthia, I know you're watching. I'm going to go ahead and give you one of these unless you don't want it. The waiting list was for the half-speed master, but it looks like those are out of stock. But these were in stock, and it's the same price. You can actually, I don't know if you want to, but you can have a peelable cover there from Andy Warhol. That's amazing. $36.99. Okay, Crocus, 24, 25, 26, 27. Bubby Mercer wants Halloween. That's sold to Bubby Mercer. The Cure. I don't know if I've had this one before. Wake Me Up in the Dark, live at Forest National, Brussels, Belgium. I don't recall ever reading that. So 1987 on The Cure, and that may be one that I've never had before. All right, let's do another metal single. I think a lot of these are singles, but man, it's stuff I've never seen nor had before. Grim Reaper, Fear No Evil, from the LP Fear No Evil. This is Grim Reaper, $25 start on this. Check this out on red vinyl, Grim Reaper, white label promo, Fear No Evil. Never seen that before. Beautiful too, really cool cover. $25 start on that, Grim Reaper. That's a promo on red vinyl. Crocus is also a promo, clear vinyl, some colored vinyl singles here. Okay, Bubby Mercer got Halloween. Crocus is at 28. Sean wants The Cure. This was $29.99. Sorry if I didn't say the price. $29.99. Sean, I'm going to give that to you. Boontar, if you want on a waiting list, I'll give you one. Are these in monos? No, I don't think this has been pressed in mono in quite some time. I think this is, yeah, this is stereo. I don't think those have been pressed in mono in quite some time. Zach Elias, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for The Cure. Sarah Long wants Marcus King Band. Grim Reaper is a $25 start. Kelly Cook is the high bidder on Crocus at $29. And Pearl Jam Unplugged on red vinyl. Pearl Jam Unplugged on red vinyl. 2LP, $39.99. There's another crate of new vinyl. Man, we've went through a lot of new vinyl tonight. Y'all have bought a lot too. I started with 6 full crates. I bet I can condense it all into 3 now. I bet. And the pre-orders were 2 full crates. So I bet we've sold 5 whole crates of new vinyl before. That's usually like what we do in 2 shows. We've done that just tonight. TGE Cure, not the TGE. Zach Elias put TEG The Cure, the not TEG. Oh, the not TG. Okay. Zach, I'll have to put you on waiting list. And Jake, that one's called Wake Me Up in the Dark, because we've had about 5 different ones of those. And Zach's having trouble with the keyboard. He wants Pearl Ham, which he meant Pearl Jam. So sell that to Zach Elias as well. Those autocorrects are getting them. Those autocorrects are getting them. Okay, Crocus is now a final call because Sean says he's out. He was the last bidder next to Kelly. Kelly's at $29, final call. And Sean does have Grim Reaper for $25. That's called Fear No Evil, 12-inch single, red vinyl from Grim Reaper, an original 1985. That is final call. So here's what's left in here. We had The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, $44.99. I got plenty of the Now That's What I Call Halloween purple and orange vinyl 2LP, $29.99. Oingo Boingo's $29.99. Got a bunch of those in stock. Ice Cube, I got to let Martin Pryor know that I got that one in. Ice Cube is $39.99. The Best of Def Leppard, their greatest hits, $46.99. Velvet Underground's $36.99. And Pearl Jam Unplugged, red vinyl unofficial, $39.99. $39.99. Okay, I've got a crate of on-sale vintage stuff that I have curated for you. They're going to be $9.99, $14.99, $19.99, $24.99, and I've got some auctions in here I got to pull out. So, did you show a Jeff Beck blow by blow earlier? Not. Yeah, I believe I did. Yes. All right, let's end these auctions. Crocus is sold to Sean. No, Kelly Cook. Jake, Kelly Cook gets that one for $29. Sean gets this one for $25. All right, I'm going to get 2 more Japanese auctions started before I go any further in this vintage bin. Jake, get ready to start marking stuff for $9.99. The first batch of this bin is going to be $9.99. And here's our next two Japanese auctions. Let me take a look at them first. I've got to mute my mic in just a second so I can drink some water. First, there's Urban Cowboy and Culture Club. Let me go ahead and do this last stack of books. I'm going to do this last stack of books before they fall over. They've been balancing over here all night. I've already sold half of them. Only one left, Bruce Springsteen. But first, let me do these. There's a couple of reference books in here. The first one is The Heart of Rock and Soul, 1001 greatest singles ever made. 1001 greatest singles ever made. That is a book about 1001 greatest songs ever. $6.99. Rock of Ages, the Rolling Stones History of Rock and Roll. Not the Rolling Stones, Rolling Stone magazine, the history of rock and roll. Wow, that'd be pretty interesting. $6.99. We have a Chuck Berry biography, the autobiography, $6.99. Hardback Chuck Berry, $6.99. The Neville brothers, or I should say the brothers Neville. I actually had an autographed copy of this we sold a couple months ago, or last month maybe. This is a hardback, $9.99. And you can't go long with a book about Jerry Garcia, the collected artwork of Jerry Garcia. This guy, boy, I bet those are expensive if you get a hold of some of those. Jerry Garcia, that's his collected artwork. It's a flip back. It's like soft paperback or semi-soft paperback, $14.99. $14.99 for the Jerry Garcia book. Tommy Flowers wants The Heart of Rock and Soul. That's sold to Tommy Flowers, $6.99. I've got the Neville Brothers biography, or it's actually an autobiography of the Neville Brothers. Chuck Berry, Rock of Ages, and the collected artwork of Jerry Garcia. Foreword by Mickey Hart. Figured somebody, I don't know if our dead customers are watching tonight or not. Jerry Garcia. All right. Okay. So I'll do the auctions in just a second. This is $9.99. Everything from this sticky note back is $9.99. Carlene Rollins wants the Jerry Garcia book. Jake, that's sold to Carlene Rollins. Let me do a few of these and I'll show our auctions. First, we have KC and the Sunshine Band. A lot of these are half off. I'm just clearing some bins out. We have vintage records everywhere. I know we sell hundreds every night. Y'all see us sending them out all over the world, but there's a lot that doesn't sell. If they don't sell, I start discounting them pretty quick. KC and the Sunshine Band, $9.99. So Jake, starting right here, these are $9.99. Barry Seagrave got that one. Little Feat, the last record album, another one. This is more than half off. $9.99. Just clearing out some space and handing out some deals. Little Feat, the last record album. Player, they're a one-hit wonder. They're known for Baby Come Back. $9.99 on that. Player, $9.99. Baby Come Back. And we have the Beatles. Big discount on this. Live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. That's a 2LP live Beatles recording. $9.99. And that is a German pressing. $9.99 on that. All right, so Barry Seagrave got that. Before that, Carlene, I already tagged that. Carlene got Jerry Garcia. Barry got KC. Christopher Morris wants the Def Leppard from the last crate. Def Leppard's Greatest Hits. You got it. Def Leppard's Greatest Hits is sold to Christopher Morris. I'm actually going to lay that right there on the edge, Jake. And then next is Corey Gaston for the next $9.99. That's sold to Corey Gaston, $9.99. William Rohrabach, you were second on KC and Sunshine Band. Jetstream, you were second on Little Feat. Kelly Cook first on Player. And Jack Hewitt first on the Beatles. Jack Hewitt first on Beatles, yeah. Little Feat featuring Lil George. Terry Schneider, you were second on the Beatles. Jack Hewitt first of that one. Tony Joe White, $9.99. That is a major discount. But I haven't sold too many of his records online and on Discogs. They're not cheap, but seems like they get left behind here. So I'm going ahead and mark those down significantly. But they're not cheap online. eBay and Discogs, Tony Joe White records, clean, original pressings. But I haven't quite found the customers for them here yet, so I'm having to mark them down. Tony Joe White's $9.99. Class of 55, $9.99. Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, and Johnny Cash, $9.99 on Class of 55. And the original Telstar from the Tornadoes, also a big markdown on this. That's what I originally had it marked back in June, $29.99. Now it's $9.99. Red London UK pressing. Red London UK pressing. Arthur, have you messaged our page? Have you messaged our page with your email address and mailing address? If so, then you won't get an invoice from us until Monday. Okay, first we have Urban Cowboy, Japanese pressing. Let me introduce our next auctions. Urban Cowboy soundtrack, Japanese pressing, absolutely near mint minus and pristine. I don't recall having a Japanese pressing of this anytime lately. Both LPs are near mint and pristine. There's LP number 1. It has both of the original inner sleeves. There's the lyric insert, and the cover is perfect with the obi. Look how nice that is. This is known for being just really worn out. The U.S. copies always have ring wear. This has the original gloss on it. Amazing. Urban Cowboy, $45 start on that. $45 start on that Urban Cowboy. Also, Culture Club, Color by Numbers. This is a $35 start. Hit song, Karma Chameleon. Also the vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the original booklet with it. It has the original booklet / insert / poster. There's the Japanese, technically, quote, insert, and a near mint cover of obi. $35 and $45 start on those. So Arthur, here's how things work, and for anybody else new watching, we bill once a week because we do shows 6 nights a week. We only can bill once a week, and that helps you and us. It helps us because we bill every night, or we sell every night, and we can combine everything. It helps you because you can tune in every night and buy something, and it all combines for $7. So you won't get an invoice until sometime Monday. It's an all-day process on Monday to send invoices. We send hundreds of them manually, and some of them automated if you have an email on file that people actually use. So we send those out, then you pay, and then your cycle starts all over again. Henry's Choice gets Telstar. Jake, once again, $9.99. Scott Drum first to the class of 55. Tom, you were second on class of 55. Colin, you were third. What color is the obi on Cyndi Lauper? I'm not for sure. I think we've already put that away, haven't we? Cyndi Lauper, I will let you know if they run across it. Brad, I think it's already been keyed in and put away. Buddy Miles and Carlos Santana, half off at $9.99. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles live, $9.99. $9.99. Go Now, the Moody Blues number 1. $9.99. Go Now, the Moody Blues number 1. That is $9.99. Go Now. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. This is the original Uni Flip Open Pack cover at $9.99. It actually opens like this. Kind of makes a Neil Diamond poster almost. That's an original uni pressing, $9.99. Final call on Urban Cowboy and Culture Club. The obi is blue, Brad Bullen. The obi was blue. Blue obi on that one. 25 3P486. 25 3P486. Chris Bijak gets the Moody Blues for $9.99. That's sold to Chris Bijak. And like I said, final call, 45 and 35 on those. Boy George. $9.99 on Boy George. This is a 1987 French pressing. 1987 French pressing in shrink wrap, $9.99. Simon and Garfunkel with the poster. With the poster, $9.99. Original label with the poster, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. I'm back. I feel a lot better. William Rohrabach with D. That was probably for Neil Diamond, and he did put ND. So William Rohrabach gets that, $9.99. David Chilcote, you were second. Chris Bijak first to Simon and Garfunkel. Shakedown was second, and Brent Robley third, also for $9.99. Another Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $9.99. These are just some closeout prices. These are unusually... for one thing, it's unusual that a lot of them are left behind. It's also unusual for us to be selling them at some of these prices because usually they're gone at full price. Like Mountain, a beautiful copy. Flowers of Evil, near mint, $9.99. Mountain. Don't see that one as often either. Corey Gaston first on Little Feat. That's sold to Corey Gaston. And we have the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. Fantastic compilation. There is some cover and edgeware, but that is $9.99. Let me go ahead and make these buy it nows. Urban Cowboy, a $45 buy it now, and Culture Club is a $35 buy it now. First come, first serve on these. Somebody should definitely get this. If you're wanting a really, really nice copy of this, this is immaculate. That's the Urban Cowboy soundtrack. $45 buy it now on that. And Culture Club is a $35 buy it now. These are $45 and $35 buy it nows on that. Okay, back up to the top. Jane Fink got Tommy James for $9.99. That sold to Jane Fink. Michael Swanger first to Mountain. So sold and sold on those. Sherry or Terry, you were second on Tommy, and David Johnson's going to get Urban Cowboy for a $45 buy it now. That leaves Culture Club for $35 if anybody wants it. Also, I showed this box set earlier. I'm going to show it one more time. Can't believe no one grabbed it. This is Sly and the Family Stones original album classics, $99.99. This is the only box set that didn't sell tonight. It has their first 5 studio albums sealed, $99.99. And that is out of print. Didn't even know that existed, really. Okay, continuing with $9.99. Another Neil Diamond. This is on the original Bang label. VG Plus condition. Solitary Man, I'm a Believer. Red, Red Wine. $9.99 on that. The Pretenders, their debut self-titled album. That's half off at $9.99. Great album, The Pretenders, $9.99. Has a braille strip on it. That's $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Still Life. That's VG Plus. VG Plus for $9.99. That is a live Rolling Stones concert from 1981. Henry Pardides gets the Pretenders for $9.99. Jack Hewitt was second and Jane was third. Scott, I got to have 35 on the Culture Club. Got to have 35 on that tonight. This is a white label promo of Albert Lee Hiding. Albert Lee Hiding. That's a white label promo, $9.99. And the last $9.99 record is Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. EX condition, $9.99. Searching for a Rainbow, $9.99. Searching for a Rainbow. Let's see here. Barry Seagrave wants RS. That was for the Rolling Stones. B Smoker, you were fourth on the Pretenders, and Henry's Choice first on Marshall Tucker. Henry's Choice first on Marshall Tucker. Renee, you were second on the Rolling Stones. Let me actually just leave that sticky note off. Colin said 85 on Sly. Colin, I will sell that to you for $90, and that will officially be the first thing I discounted tonight. I'll sell it to you for $90. That'll be the first thing I've officially took an offer on tonight. Chris B. Jack, I'm going to sell you Albert Lee for $9.99. So that means the Stones went to Barry, Marshall Tucker went to Henry's Choice, and Chris B. Jack got Albert Lee. Let's sell Colin Butler the Sly and the Family Stone box set for $90. That's sold to Colin Butler for $90. Thank you. Now, here's what's left for $9.99 in this crate. Let me do the sticky note this way. $9 before we go up to $14.99. The $14.99 stuff gets better. Tony Joe White, $9.99. Self-titled, gatefold. Buddy Miles and Carlos Santana is exceptionally nice. None of these are check condition. Tony Joe White isn't. Santana's not. Boy George is near mint shrink wrap, 1987 French pressing. And Neil Diamond's the only check condition. It's VG Plus. It's got some great songs on there, and it's on the original label. Let's go ahead and sell Tony Joe White to Chris B. Jack for $9.99. Neil Diamond is still available. Boy George and Carlos Santana. And Michael Swanger says he'll take the Santana. That leaves those last 2 records. Before I go any further, let me put up 2 new auctions. Boy, I've really boxed myself in over here for sure. I've got stuff everywhere. I'm going to do a big recap here in a minute. We've been through so much vintage. We've been through so much new stuff. I do have more stuff to put up, though, that I have not auctioned yet tonight, including a Simon & Garfunkel compilation and a Staying Alive soundtrack. These are both going to be $35 starts. They're near mint and pristine. First, this is Staying Alive. This is Staying Alive, original motion picture soundtrack, near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing. Staying Alive, $35 start. $35 start. There's the LP. Has the Japanese insert, and once again, especially for a black cover, an exceptionally nice copy. $35 start, the Bee Gees. That is now up for bid. The other Japanese pressing is a Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. It's called the Simon & Garfunkel Collection. Their all-time greatest hits. Not 9 songs. Why did I say 9 songs? This has 8 and 9. Yeah, 9 songs on side A. 17 songs. This is the best of the best of Simon & Garfunkel, $35 start. Sounds of Silence, Mrs. Robinson, Hazy Shade of Winter, Cecilia, all those great songs. It also includes 2 photo inserts of Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel. Those are actual photo inserts. It has the Japanese insert of all the lyrics, Bridge Over Troubled Water. And we have a near mint cover with Obi. That's a $35 start. $35 start. That's for Staying Alive and Simon & Garfunkel collection. We had one more claim out of the $9.99 stuff, and that is William Warback wants the Neil Diamond. That's still $9.99. We have one record left, Boy George. It's called Boy George. It's a 1987 French pressing. Now just $9.99 if you want it Boontar. Okay, now, Jake, and for everybody else watching, we're about to go up to $14.99. $14.99. All right. And Boy George is sold to Boontar. $35 on these 2. Both REMs have sold. Now we're about to do $14.99 records. These are all going to be $14.99. Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. $14.99 for the Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, just $14.99 now. Just $14.99 now. Original, not the original label. This is a 70s reissue. Very nice, though. Has a little bit of cover chipping on the cover. The vinyl is very clean. $14.99. $14.99. Derek and the Dominoes. Eric Clapton, Derek and the Dominoes in concert. VG Plus condition. $14.99. Scott Drum on Thompson Twins. Scott Drum on Thompson Twins. And Brent Robley on Bob Dylan. He says, never mind, strike that. Pass on Bob Dylan. Barry Seagrave is at $35 on Simon & Garfunkel. Bob Dylan still available. And Clay, you were second on Thompson Twins. However, Corey Gaston will take Derek and the Dominoes. So Bob Dylan's the only thing available right now, $14.99. Final call on these 2 auctions. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. Staying Alive is $35. Start. Little Feat, I've got 2 copies of this. I think they're slightly different, but as far as condition, they are similar, and they're only $14.99. They're only $14.99. This is Little Feat, Hoy Hoy. Let me see what I have here as far as labels. That's on like a tan or beige Warner Brothers, and this is on a same thing. They have different covers though. See right here, this one contains 2 records. One's a Canadian press. One's Canadian and one's US. Same label. I've got 2 copies. $14.99. $14.99. Let's see. Corey Gaston wanted DD. Was that posted? Oh, that was Derek and Dominoes. We've already sold that. And Corey Gaston on Little Feat. So this is Corey Gaston on Little Feat, $14.99. Greg Rogers will get the other. So both of those are sold for $14.99, Corey and Greg. Let's also go ahead and sell Simon & Garfunkel. Barry Seagrave gets that for $35. And if anybody wants to stay alive, $35 buy it now on that. Also, I find it amazing our viewers are going up. We were down to like 168 viewers. Now we're back up to 196. Everybody's getting back on tonight. Fantastic. So I better start putting up some high caliber stuff. Our viewers keep going up. Staying Alive soundtrack is a $35 buy it now. Wondering if you're doing some filtering tricks on your hands. They look too great to be real. I'm like George Costanza, hand model. I sell records with these hands. I got to keep my hands in tip-top condition, just like George Costanza. Got to have great hands to sell records. Y'all can't see my face. You probably don't want to. Let's see here. Let's do a, is this an original? Okay, it's a 2012. We'll put that up for auction. And we got, tomorrow, just fair warning, tomorrow's going to be insane. Okay, just fair warning, tomorrow is going to be ridiculous. I hope you're ready. It's going to be a fun show. It's just going to be absolutely ridiculous. Get ready for excitement. Get ready for excitement, drama. There's going to be happy people, angry people, sad people, confused people. Next auction is Wasp. I'm going ahead and starting some of them right now. Wasp is a $20 start. This is a 12-inch single. Yes, I just said it. Wasp. Wasp is Blind in Texas. Blind in Texas. This looks like a very, very nice Blind in Texas 12-inch single promo. $20 start on this. $20 start. Blind in Texas. 33 1/3 12-inch single. This is a $20 start. Wasp, Blind in Texas. That's now up for bid. Judas Priest. Judas Priest is a picture disc. Screaming for Vengeance. This is a 2012 picture disc. Also, a $25 start on this. It's got something sticky on the cover. I think there was a hop sticker here. It looks like somebody peeled it off maybe. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. $25 start on that. $25 start on Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. And that's a 2012 picture disc. That's also up for auction. Alrighty, so there you have it. Let me go back up to the top here. We have, let's see here. Greg, we got that. Let's see here. Next is Wasp 20, Wasp 25, Wasp 25, Wasp 25, Wasp 26, and Wasp 30. Next, back to $14.99 stuff. These are all $14.99. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. This is the original newspaper cover. Original newspaper cover, $14.99 for Thick as a Brick. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, a really nice copy with the original inner sleeves. Great album. Woman, Watching the Wheels, Beautiful Boy. John Lennon, $14.99. These are all $14.99. Santana Moonflowers, a 2LP, $14.99. Santana Moonflower, 2LP, $14.99 with the original inner sleeves. If you're just joining us, I'm doing a crate of discounted vintage LPs. They're all really nice, really good titles, and they're significantly marked down. $14.99. Wasp 30, Judas Priest 27, Wasp 31. Next claim is Jeff Malwich on JT. Jethro Tull, that's sold to Jeff Malwich for $14.99. Wasp is at 35. Scott Drum, you were second on Jethro Tull. David Chilcote wants Santana. Chris Jack, you were second. We still got Bob Dylan and John Lennon. $14.99 continues with the Electric Flag on the original label, an American music band, the Electric Flag, $14.99. The Notorious Bird Brothers. This is a 70s pressing. Very, very clean and very, very nice though. The Birds, the Notorious Birds Brothers, $14.99. We also have The Toys, Sing a Lover's Concerto and Attack. The Toys is $14.99 on the Dino Voice. On the Dino Voice label, $14.99. And we also have Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. The original die-cut cover and label, 1973, Steve Winwood, Traffic, $14.99. Wasp is at 35. Wasp is at 36. The Judas Priest picture disc from 2012 is at 27 with Brent Robley. Now going once, going twice. And Wasp is now going once, going twice with James Bragg. Christopher Morris, first on the Birds, $14.99 on that. Barry Seagraves wants Traffic, $14.99 on that. Dennis Jackson wants the Electric Flag for $14.99. These are all $14.99. They're all discounted and they're all buy it now. It's first come, first serve. We also have Monty Python. This was a significant markdown. EX on the vinyl. It's a promo copy. Monty Python examines the life of Brian. And this is a double-sided promo. Monty Python, $14.99. New bid on Wasp, $40. New bid on Judas Priest, $30. The latest edition, John Mayall, $14.99. This is a gatefold, original red Polydor, exceptionally nice, $14.99. John Mayall, the latest edition, $14.99. And Santana, technically cataloged as Santana 3, $14.99. Beautiful vinyl, solid cover, $14.99. Wasp is now at 41. Brent, you're out on Judas Priest. Boontar wants MP, Monty Python. Wasp is now at 41. Judas Priest is at 30. The Cat, the incredible Jimmy Smith, $14.99 for The Cat, the incredible Jimmy Smith. Black Verve label, no condition notes, $14.99 on Jimmy Smith. And we also have Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe by the Alan Parsons Project. Alan Parsons Project. Gatefold with booklet. A Dream Within a Dream. The Raven. The Telltale Heart. To One in Paradise. $14.99. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Alan Parsons. Also produced The Dark Side of the Moon. $14.99. Wasp 41. Wasp 45. Jeff Malwitz wants Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Brent, if you can still hear me, final call on the Judas Priest for $30. Beverly Hisner has that. That's a final call. Keith Hartley Band. I've got 2 of them. Keith Hartley Band, 72nd Brave, London, VG Plus, 1972, $14.99. And the last $14.99 record is the Battle of Northwest 6, also Keith Hartley Band, VG Plus, $14.99. I marked those down a few dollars. I feel like somebody asked for those a long time ago and we never could find them. They got mixed in with a bin and then they were gone. Wasp is at $46, final call. And as soon as I do a quick recap and reminder of this bin, actually before I get started, I've got to sell Judas Priest. I've lost contact with Brent, but Beverly, you get a deal on that. That's what we had it marked for. That was a comparable Discogs price, $50. You get it for $30. That's sold to Beverly Hisner for $30. Wasp is at $46 with James. I'm about to sell it. I still got a whole tub over here of Japanese stuff. A lot of stuff we've never, haven't really even advertised yet. So let me do first. Let me see what else I got over here. Oh, there's so much over here. Seems like we already got metal buyers on right now, but before I do that, let me do a Paul McCartney Japanese pressing. This one's cool. This is Red Rose Speedway with Obi, extremely nice, $35 start. This is Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, $35 start. That's a perfect copy. It has the original black inner sleeve. It has the Red Rose Speedway book with it. Pink inner pages. Also has another book with it. Has another book with it as well. Lots of pictures, lyrics, and information. And we have cover and Obi. No kicks, definitely no kicks tonight. That will definitely be tomorrow. I'm doing a lot of stuff that we had priced already that I'm going to go ahead and sell. James Bragg gets Wasp for $46. Jake, $46 on that. Paul McCartney's a $35 start. Pristine Japanese pressing of Red Rose Speedway. Red Rose Speedway. Let me see what else I got over here in this stack. Some of this is, I'm kind of familiar with some of this. Is this another? Okay, here's another single. Wow, this looks cool. Twisted Sister. Only a $15 start on this. Twisted Sister. I Am, I'm Me. Play It Loud at 33 1/3, plus live marquee recordings of March 5th and 6th. Tear It Loose, Destroyer, It's Only Rock and Roll. Twisted Sister is a $15 start. Twisted Sister, and this is from the UK. UK, Twisted Sister 12-inch single, $15 start. It has 4 tracks. It's a 4-track, 12-inch single, 33 1/3, UK. It looks like it's got a slight wave in the cover. It's got a slight wave in the cover. Other than that, the vinyl is immaculate. Alan Totten wants both Keith Hartleys. Before I go any further, let me go ahead and tag those for Alan. Jake, these are $14 and $14.99, both sold to Alan Totten. Ken Crooker, $15, Eddie Bruce, $35, $20, $18, and $20 on Twisted Sister. So here's what's left in $14.99 land. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $14.99. We have John Lennon Double Fantasy, $14.99. The Toys is $14.99. John Mayall, the latest edition, $14.99. Santana is $14.99. And The Cat, Jimmy Smith, that's $14.99. Those are all $14.99. Beverly, just a reminder, we will leave that up front. Make sure you let the page know so Doug and Ed knows, because I don't do any of the sorting or bringing anything up front. But also, that won't be available for pickup, of course, until Monday. So anything you buy, if you're local, as you well know, it will be available on Monday. So Twisted Sisters at 26. Jetstream wants John Mayall. Terry Schneider, you were second, it looks like. And Jetstream wants Santana for $14.99. Okay, Paul McCartney's a final call of Eddie Bruce, $35. And Twisted Sister is at 26 with Ken Crooker. Now, I've got a few $19.99 records. Okay, these are $19.99, starting with this one. The Rolling Stones, Dirty Work. Original inner sleeve, near mint, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Dirty Work, $19.99. Jane Fink wants the John Lennon. Jake, we have one more $14.99er. That's sold to Jane Fink for $14.99. She gets the John Lennon. Also $19.99 is Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. VG Plus condition, a 77 Pittman press. VG Plus condition, $19.99. RSO label, $19.99 on that. Todd Rundgren, back to the bars. Great double LP, original inner sleeves, extremely nice. Todd Rundgren, $19.99. We have a new bid on Paul McCartney at $36, and we have a new bid on Twisted Sister at $31. Jetstream takes Derek and the Dominoes. Jake, that is officially $19.99. The John Lennon for Jane was $14. That's $19.99. Barry was second. Eddie Bruce was third. Also for $19.99 is another John Lennon. This is Plastic Ono Band with the original inner sleeve. John Lennon, Klaus Vorman on bass, Ringo Starr on drums. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band. That is $19.99. Twisted Sister still getting bids, and so is Paul McCartney. We're going to keep those rolling. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, $19.99. I have another $19.99 record, Coven. It does have a clip corner. It has 110 Soldier, The Legend of Billy Jack. This is pretty much half off at $19.99. This is pretty much half off at $19.99. Coven. Coven is $19.99. One more $19.99er. In Due Time, Aesop's Fables. In Due Time, Aesop's Fables. That's a promo copy. That's a 69 promo copy. Aesop's Fables, $19.99. David Polkey is the high bidder in Twisted Sister at $33. Ken Crooker says he's out. Eddie Bruce is at $40 on Paul McCartney. Those are final calls. Those are final calls. Now, I have even more for $24.99. But first, let me remind you of the $19.99 stuff that's left. The Rolling Stones, Todd Rundgren, John Lennon, Coven, and Aesop's Fables. Henry's Choice is back in on Paul McCartney at $41. Eddie Bruce, you're back out. I've got a few at $24.99. Boston, Third Stage, $24.99. Very nice cover. Original inner sleeve, near mint. Boston, Third Stage, $24.99. Todd Tipton's going to get Coven. Jake, that is $19.99. Jake gets Coven. Eddie's out on Paul McCartney. Henry's Choice, you have that for $41. Final call. David Polkey, you have Twisted Sister for $33. Final call. I'm about to sell both of those. Goathead Soup, a 1986 pressing. Near mint and pristine, I should say. It looks immaculate, just like amazing vinyl. $24.99 on the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup. That was pressed in 1986. Tammy Hinkle wants Boston, $24.99 on that one, Jake. And Jetstream gets Goathead Soup, $24.99 on that one, Jake. I think I need to go plug in my... I got 8%. I got to plug in my phone here in a minute. Paul McCartney's at $41 with Henry's Choice. And Twisted Sister is at $33. Have you heard from Tanner? I'm getting worried about him. He will be here later. Okay. I'm getting worried. I was about to say, we got Tanner was MIA. He said he was going to be late. It's 10:02. He's really late. But we have Seth here. Seth is here. Seth is here. He still has a job. The Eagles is in shrink wrap, their debut LP with the original inner sleeve, $24.99. The Eagles, self-titled debut, $24.99. The Eagles in shrink wrap, self-titled debut, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis. This has a promo sticker on it. Metamorphosis, the Rolling Stones, that's also $24.99. Actually, the first two records in this crate, actually the first three are going to be auctioned. Let me go ahead and pull those. We got an Elvis bootleg on red vinyl. VG Plus condition. This is Eternal Elvis. It's a 20 never-before-released songs vintage bootleg from Elvis. Red vinyl, $35 start. Red vinyl Elvis vintage bootleg, $35 start on that. Also have a Doors very desirable mono pressing. We've shown this before. This is a VG copy. It's a 67 Allentown mono pressing. Paul says it plays much better than it looks. The very desirable debut album by The Doors in mono. In mono. Gold Electra label. It has no skips. It has light background crackle. It is a mono pressing. VG vinyl, VG cover, also a $35 start. And both of those for a starting bid are reduced pricing. So $35 and $35 start on those. I've also got this on deck, the Grateful Dead. We had a near mint copy last night. That's a VG Plus copy. We'll auction in just a second. Okay, next is Calvin Ward was first to the Eagles. Jake, this was $24.99. Calvin Ward gets the Eagles for $24.99. Jake second, Tammy third. John Leal gets the Rolling Stones for $24.99. John Leal gets the Rolling Stones for $24.99. And I've got two more $24.99 records. Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, flip open cover, immaculate. Van Morrison, $24.99. Hard Nosed the Highway, $24.99 on that. And the Rolling Stones is $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s, $24.99 on that. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s, $24.99 on that as well. Okay, looking for $35 starts on those. I have more Japanese, and I have more other stuff too I might slip in. You never know. John Leal's first to this, Jetstream second. Those are all $24.99. John Leal was first, Jetstream second. So one $24.99 record left, Van Morrison. $19.99, Aesop Fables, John Lennon, Todd Rundgren, and Rolling Stones. And then three $14.99 records, Jimmy Smith, The Toys, and Bob Dylan. That's all that's left. Van Morrison, Aesop Fables, John Lennon, Todd Rundgren, Stones, Jimmy Smith, The Toys, and Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan. I'm going to set that over here. It's time for a gigantic recap. We have so much we've been through. We've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 crates. That one just made 12. We've been through 12 crates. That crate got wiped out. I wish I had another one made. I do, but it's in the back. It's $6.99 stuff. I'll have to go get it later. Might be one of the last things we do, but let me do a little bit of condensing. But before we do that, I'm going to do a final call on these auctions because I got to do some crate condensing right quick. I've got to do some crate condensing. So first, let me do that. Let me get everything in as few as crates as possible. That's called crate condensing. I got to do some crate condensing here. So let me get some of these over here, and I think they need crates to put stuff in. So let me work on that. Let me put that in here. So I'm going to do a big recap on the vintage, and if you missed the very first part of the show, you're going to see some of the vintage stuff that Paul priced for us. We're going to be doing that in just a second as well. But also, I think the 6 or 7 crates of new vinyl will almost condense into one, or into 3, not one. One would be nice. I think I've already done one condensing on it. I have, so technically we've been through 13 crates. Wow, that's a fast pace. We've had a lot of auctions, but we haven't spent as much time on them. That's how we go through more crates. We don't spend as much time on our auctions. So there's some empty crates, Jake. There's some new vinyl. I think I've done as much condensing as I possibly can there. Yep, there's that stuff. We'll try that one more time. Let me go over here and see what we have in the vintage department. That was the last crate I just went through there. That's some good stuff. There is some of the stuff Paul marked for us. Let me get that over here in this other crate. There's another empty. Really cool stuff tonight in all the bins so far. All right. There's another empty crate. Let's first start with a little bit of new vinyl. So we're going to go back to the first crate of new vinyl very quickly. I'm going to go through the new stuff very quickly and then do some recap of the vintage. So first, let's make these buy it nows. If anybody wants the Elvis or Doors, $35 buy it nows. This is a vintage Elvis bootleg, unreleased tracks on red vinyl. $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. And the Doors in mono, 67 Allentown, very desirable. $35 buy it now on that. These are both sold. Both sold. Brent Riley got it for $35. Bert Jordan got Elvis for $35. Brent got the Doors. Bert got Elvis. Okay, I need more auctions then. Our next auctions are going to be, let me see what I've got over here in the Japanese department. I have Simon & Garfunkel in concert. We've sold several Simon & Garfunkels tonight. And I have another really nice Beatles as well. Here's what's on deck. Simon & Garfunkel and the Beatles. Kudos to the shipping team. Yes, shout out to Doug and Ed, and I think even sometimes Jake helps pack stuff. I know we get a lot of people asking when our order's shipping, but you just have to be here to understand. We literally have 2 full-time employees. Their job is to ship the records we sell every day, 8 hours a day, and it's all they can do to keep up. It's a lot of vinyl, and they do a really good job. I promise you'll eventually get them, but we have a large amount of shipping. It's incredible. It's incredible. Candlebox, the Maverick Years. I can't believe no one's claimed this. This has an LP that's never been on vinyl. $159.99. 7 LP box. 7 LP box. 4 multi-platinum Maverick studio albums. Lucy on vinyl for the first time with 4 unreleased tracks. And it also has an LP of unreleased demos and alternate mixes. $159.99. $159.99. That's Candlebox. Also, Nirvana Unplugged as a 2 LP. New and sealed Nirvana. $39.99, Nirvana Unplugged. Def Leppard, Adrenalize. That is the 2 LP version, $39.99. Def Leppard is $33.99, Adrenalize. NWA, Straight Outta Compton. Straight Outta Compton's $36.99. Nirvana Incesticide, $56.99 for Nirvana Incesticide. That's a 45 RPM. 45 RPM on that one. Def Leppard High and Dry, $33.99. Jason Isbell Southeastern, $28.99. NWA, $33.99. Jason Isbell Something More Than Free, $36.99. Bon Jovi Crush. Bon Jovi Crush, $36.99. U2 Live Boston 1983 Unofficial, $39.99. Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. That's a 2 LP version. 2 LP remaster, $39.99. Nirvana The Black Album. That's like a Nirvana Greatest Hits, $33.99. Barry Seagrave wants Def Leppard High and Dry. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, colored vinyl, $29.99. The Cult Ceremony, blue and red vinyl, $39.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. That's a remaster just like the original. Let me introduce our next auctions right quick. This is the Beatles, Let It Be. This is the Beatles, Let It Be. Japanese pressing. Let's see what's on it right here. The vinyl is very nice. Near mint minus and pristine. The Beatles, Let It Be. Near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese 2-page flip. It has the Obi UK Flag Series number 13. It has a little bit of foxing, I think. It's actually hard to tell. I don't know if that is or not because I don't see it really anywhere else on the cover. That actually might be part of the photograph on there. Maybe not. I can't really tell. So either way, it's nice. $55 start. That is a Japanese pressing of Let It Be. UK Flag Series number 13, $55 start. Arthur wants Dynasty. Arthur gets Kiss Dynasty. That's sold to Arthur. Thank you. And Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park. Live Simon & Garfunkel. Great recording. Both LPs are dead mint from Japan. It has the book that originally came with it. Central Park, New York City. There's the Japanese solicitation form, and there's the actual standard Japanese insert. 2 LP with Obi, $35 start. Look at that crowd. The concert in Central Park. We also got a Bon Jovi sold to Clay Moore. Bon Jovi Crush sold to Clay Moore. Make sure you wasn't on a waiting list for that. You wasn't. Okay. Let's see here. Zach Elias wants the Candlebox. Almost missed that. Zach said Candlebox to go in my collection. Zach gets the Candlebox box set. That's sold to Zach Elias. Okay, Arthur, I've got more Kiss records. Give me 1 second. I'll show you a couple more. There's crate number 1 of New Vinyl Recapped. Here's crate number 2 of New Vinyl Recap very quickly. Then I'm going to go through a bin of Vintage Recap. But let me grab you some of the Kiss remasters we have in stock. If you want any of them, just comment the name of the album. But I'm going to grab at least one each over here of all the Kiss remasters we have in stock. If you want any, just comment the name of the album. If you want any, just comment the name of the album. Don't put Kiss, otherwise I won't know which one you want. But I'm going to grab one each of all the Kiss remasters we have in stock. And actually, they're all $33.99 except for one. Two. All are $33.99 except for two of them, and I'll show those last. So these are all $33.99. These are all $33.99. Unmasked. I've been meaning to do this because I know there's new people watching. Unmasked, Animalized. These are all 2014 remasters. Asylum, Revenge, Rock and Roll Over, Hotter Than Hell. Those are the $33.99ers. Hotter Than Hell, Rock and Roll Over, Revenge, Asylum, Animalize, and Unmask. And now, for $36.99, the Peter Criss Picture Disc and Destroyer, and then Alive. Alive is 2 LPs, $49.99. $49.99. Arthur would like a copy of Kiss Asylum. There we go. Okay, let's see. David Johnson's at $35 on Simon & Garfunkel, going once, going twice. Barry Seagrave wants Guns N' Roses. That was from the last crate. That was the 2 LP Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction. Did I miss something? Oh, we're closed. We have Guns N' Roses. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. Let It Be is a $55 start. That's going once, going twice. And final call for Simon & Garfunkel. Yes, Barry got Guns N' Roses. Nirvana Bleach. Nirvana Bleach is $31.99. That's new and sealed remaster. We also have Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down is $31.99. That's also new and sealed. Yes, Barry, I've got you down for Guns N' Roses. I've got you down for that. David Johnson's at $35 on Simon & Garfunkel, and that's a final call. New Order. This was called Low Life. New Order is $44.99. Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Def Leppard is $33.99 On Through the Night. Def Leppard Hysteria is $46.99. That's a 2 LP remaster. And Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. Peanuts Greatest Hits is $31.99. Peanuts Greatest Hits is $31.99. Cake, Comfort Eagle, new and sealed remaster, $29.99. Prince Graffiti Bridge is $46.99. Prince Graffiti Bridge, also Old Crow Medicine Show Jubilee, $29.99. REM Reveal, $36.99. Primus Rhinoplasty, $39.99. That was some stuff we showed last night. And then here's some new releases. This is Slash, Made in Stoke, $36.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds, $31.99. Disturbed, The Sickness, $31.99. And the new Blue Oyster Cult Live in America, 1981 on blue vinyl. Blue Oyster Cult Live in America, that is $31.99. Did that guy leave? Okay. All right. Darren Meyer, new high bidder on Simon & Garfunkel for $36. David Johnson, you're out on that. I am going to go ahead and make the Beatles a $55 buy it now. This is for Let It Be. The Beatles, $55 buy it now for the Beatles Let It Be. UK Flag Series, number 13, Japanese pressing, extremely nice. We have, Chad, you need to find the Chats and the Hippos. The Chats and the Hippos. Interesting. Paul, what is that? The Chats and the Hippos. I will try my best to find it, though. All right, we have Troy Chirac on the Beatles. Troy Chirac on the Beatles. That's sold to Troy Chirac. They're now bidding on Simon & Garfunkel, 37 and 38. 37 and 38. Let me set that there. Jerry, I actually have 4. All the new vinyl collected is 4 crates. Here's the Jeff Beck. I was looking for Jeff Beck for you. I don't know if I have Blow by Blow or not. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. The Beatles was 55. One more quick run through here. Barry Seagrave wants to call. Here's crate number 3. So actually, everything tonight is in, 4 crates. Yeah, 4 crates. Gonna go through all that one more time right now. What just popped up? Barry Seagrave wanted the Cult. What was the Cult? Was that Ceremony? That was from the last crate, right? Ceremony. Is that what you were wanting? The Cult Ceremony, Barry? Let me know if that's right. Okay, Simon & Garfunkel still getting bids. Darren Meyer's at 40. The Who Coke, yes, the Who Coke Bottle Clear is in. Misfits, Evil Live, $29.99. Cake, Fashion Nugget, $31.99. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Shania Twain, $44.99. Tone Loc, $33.99. Rancid, $29.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show, Red Vinyl, $26.99. Jeff Beck Wire, $31.99. Slipknot, Yellow Vinyl, $28.99. Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy, his band Grand Slam, $29.99. Tom Waits, Swordfish Trombones, $36.99. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Tom Waits, Rain Dogs is $36.99. Samantha Fish Live is $31. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, $29.99. The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, $44.99. Now That's What I Call Halloween, $29.99. He wants Cult. Blue Oyster Cult. Blue Oyster Cult, not the cult. You want the Blue Oysters. You want the Blue Oysters. That's sold to Barry Seagrave. That's a new release. David's out on Simon & Garfunkel, $40 on that. Oingo Boingo, Dark at the End of the Tunnel, $29.99. Ice Cube, Everything's Corrupt, $39.99. Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. And Pearl Jam Unplugged, $39.99. That was crate number 3. All right, let me go back to one of the very first crates of new vintage stuff from the night. I got to put this away now. It's all the way at the bottom. I'll just mix it in here with these others. Okay, so there wasn't much left in the very first crate of vintage we went through. If you're interested in anything that is left, it's going to be a very quick buy it now best offer. I couldn't condense it with the others because this is all that's left. There's only a small little bit of space left in the other crate. Let's go ahead and sell Simon & Garfunkel to Darren Meyer for $40. That is sold to Darren Meyer. We have Eric Dolphy, the Berlin Concerts, EX Condition 2LP, $24.99. These are now buy it now best offer. They're new arrivals. We just put them out. They're from new collection, so they're not going to be majorly discounted, but if we're very close on a price and it's a title that I'm willing to discount, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Stone Sour. I usually can get Stone Sour, yeah. Stone Sour, I should be able to. They have their most popular albums available through Music on Vinyl, usually. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, EX Condition, $32.99. Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, Gimme Shelter, Honky Tonk Woman, Satisfaction, Painted Black, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Street Fighting Man, Midnight Rambler, live, of course. You can't always get what you want. Let's Spend the Night Together, Mother's Little Helper, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Ruby Tuesday, Get Off My Cloud, Play With Fire, Times on My Side, Heart of Stone, Under My Thumb, Sympathy for the Devil, and As Tears Go By. That is EX $32.99. Does Blue Oyster have Godzilla on it? Yeah, this is a great track listing. 1981, Burning for You, Fire of Unknown Origin, Joan Crawford, Don't Fear the Reaper, Godzilla, Born to Be Wild, Stairway to the Stars, Workshop of the Telescopes. Yeah, that's a 2LP. 2LP on blue vinyl, $31.99. Let's sell Benton Bragg, the Rolling Stones, for $25. So, Jake, make sure that goes in for $25 to Benton Bragg. Voyeur, David Sanborn, EX Condition, $9.99. Milt Jackson Quintet featuring Ray Brown, That's the Way It Is, recorded live, VG Plus, $24.99. Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together, EX Condition, $24.99. Freddie Hubbard, that's on the CTI label. Also have Pablo Live, Montrose 77, EX Condition, $17.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield, Retrospective, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. And Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise, Volume 2, EX $27.99. EX $27.99. There's no more in here. That was all that was left in there. David Hoy said he'd give $20 for Freddie Hubbard. Sell that to David Hoy for $20. I do have BOCs left. Greg Rogers wants one, and Zach Elias wants one. I've got 3 left. That was probably so far the biggest pre-order of the week. I think we've had over 30 copies of that sold, 40 copies. This is Zach Elias's and also Greg Rogers, of course, at Sticker. Mark Lentz says Freddie Hubbard. Mark, I've already sold that for $20 to David Hoy. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Jimmy Smith, Buffalo Springfield, Montrose 77, Milt Jackson, David Sanborn, Eric Dolphy. Mostly jazz in there, minus Buffalo Springfield. Okay, a couple quick recaps. Books. The only books I have left is Springsteen, Access All Areas, $9.99. Surprised no one bought that. Bruce Springsteen. It's like a flip back book, $9.99. And then there's only 3 other books over here left. Rock of Ages, the Rolling Stone Magazine, History of Rock and Roll. That is $6.99. Chuck Berry Autobiography, $6.99. And the Brothers Neville, The Brothers Neville, that's a hardback autobiography, $9.99. That's all I had left in books tonight. I only got one little stack price, though. Let me set those right over here. As far as no bids, here's the only things that have not sold on the auction block tonight. One I'm about to sell to David Johnson right now. But first, let me show you everything else before I put up any new auctions. We have the Monkeys Instant Replay. The Monkeys Instant Replay is a $35 buy it now. Near mint and pristine Japanese pressing with the insert. $35 buy it now on that. Top Gun was a $45 buy it now. And I think one of our first auctions of the night, sealed Jethro Tull. Paul had it marked for me to start at $30. I actually set a $20 start. No one bought it, nor bought it now. Bought it now? I don't know if that's proper. No one did the buy it now on it. So $20 on sealed Jethro Tull. We're going to sell this right now to David Johnson for $30. That's the Linda Ronstadt. David, you got it for $30. Chris Kirkley wants a BOC. We're getting low stock all of a sudden. 2 BOCs left. 2 BOCs left. There's one to Chris Kirkley at $31.99. We had a $20 offer on Jimmy Smith, and Next Play Records asked what the label looks like. I can't do 20 on it. It's a Blue Liberty label. Blue Liberty label. I would do $25 on Jimmy Smith, though. $25 on Jimmy Smith. Grooming at Small's Paradise, Volume 2. $25 on that if anybody wants it. Colin has dibs, and then Andy Mitchell. Jethro Tull sold to Jetstream. $20 buy it now, Jake. $20 buy it now for that. Jetstream, Burt Jordan second, Scott Drum third, and Jacob Harris is going to take one of the last BOCs. Now there's one left. 2LP, Blue Vinyl, BOC, Alive in America. Jacob Harris, Colin passes. So Jimmy Smith. That's all that's left in that crate. Also for buy it nows, Staying Alive was $35 and Culture Club was $35. So the only thing no bid so far tonight, 4 Japanese records. 35, 35, 35, and 45. Mike Cochran. BOC is officially sold out. Mike Cochran's getting the last copy. BOCs are gone. Now, I'm going to order more. They'll probably be here Friday. They'll be here Friday. Okay, so there's the no bids. I'm going to go ahead and get a couple more auctions started while we're wrapping up. Well, we're not really wrapping up tonight's show. We're still in the middle of a big review, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I see a few viewers dropping off here and there, so I'm trying to find a few more auctions maybe. I don't know if I want to put up any more of the metal stuff, although I know it would sell. I can auction Sammy Hagar. I don't know if he classifies. Actually, let me just do him as a buy it now. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, $24.99. 3-lock box, $24.99. Well, will more come in? Here's how waiting list works. If they're in stock and I order it tonight, we may get them Friday. I don't know. They may not come Friday. If they're not delivered Friday and they're in stock, they'll come Monday or Tuesday. They may be out of stock and I may not ever get them again, or they could show up in 2 months. That's how these back orders work on new vinyl. If they're in stock and I get the order in, I could have it by Friday. I may not. If I don't have it by Friday, who knows when it could show up. If it's in stock, it'll be here by Monday or Tuesday, at the latest Tuesday. But if it's back ordered, who knows? Hot Rocks is already sold, Mark. Hot Rocks is long gone. Hot Rocks is long gone. Scott, we've already had a $20 offer for Jimmy Smith. I said $25 for that. Greg Rogers gets Sammy Hagar, and Jake, that was that sticker. $6.99 crate. We'll probably do that after we recap this bin. Boy, this is a full crate. This is like 3 crates of vintage left over from earlier tonight. They're all going to be buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. There's another empty crate, Jake. Actually, before I do that, Scott Drum said he'll give $25 for it. It's actually in this crate. Scott Drum said he'd do $25 for that. The BOC is the pre-order, yes. BOC is the pre-order. Right here is where this crate officially starts. All right, there's a lot of records in here. I better get going. One auction, though. This is Grateful Dead. We had a really nice copy last night. This is the Grateful Dead Europe 72. This is a white Warner Brothers label. VG Plus condition, $35 start. VG Plus condition, it's actually supposed to go like that. VG Plus condition, $35 start. The Grateful Dead Europe 72. Like that side there looks really nice. VG Plus is the least, like the grade with the least condition, if that makes sense. Some sides are going to be EX Plus or better, like that one. Triple LP, $35 start, Grateful Dead, Europe 72. We had a really nice one last night, I think brought almost 100. Okay, back to the bin here. These are all buy it now, best offer. We need to sell some so it thins out. If you make a fair offer, I'll sell it to you, or you can go ahead and buy it. The Clash Combat Rock, $39.99. The Clash Combat Rock. UTFO. UTFO is $39.99. UTFO. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $19.99. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. That is $19.99. Cat Stevens, this is sealed, $34.99. Remaster of Teaser and the Fire Cap. John Smetzer said he'd give $15 for Buffalo Springfield. Go ahead and sell that to John Smetzer for $15. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. That's a French pressing from 1975, $32.99. Dixie Dregs Free Fall. Dixie Dregs is $34.99. Kevin Johnson, my best price on the Clash is $35. And I probably shouldn't have said that, but if you want it, $35. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson, Much in Common, $24.99. And original 64 mono. Original 64 mono. It actually has a promo sticker down there at the bottom. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying, $14.99. James Bragg says he'll take Jimi Hendrix. Jake Zerbel has Grateful Dead for $35. Going once, going twice. Todd Tipton, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Slade for $15. So James got Jimmy. Todd got Slade. Steely Dan, Two Against Nature, sealed, 2021 Record Store Day, $89.99. $89.99. T for the Tillerman. This is a newly reimagined recording of the 1970 album. T for the Tillerman. It is $29.99. Matt Stafford's at $40 on the Grateful Dead. Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers. Toulouse Street is $39.99. That's a Friday Music audiophile remaster reissue. The Clash is Combat Rock. It's a 1980 Terre Haute repress. 1980 Terre Haute repress on that. Jake Zerbel, you are officially outbid on the Dead. The Dave Clark 5, Glad All Over, White Album remastered, or excuse me, White Vinyl remastered, sealed, $24.99 on the Dave Clark 5. Steely Dan, Northeast Corridor. Steely Dan is sealed for $39.99. Sealed. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, remastered, sealed, $34.99. I actually got more of those in stock if anybody else wants one. Okay, it's late. I've been looking at this, but I think I'll slip it in on y'all. It's late, but I know we got the viewers still. I know we got the bidders still. A pristine, original pressing of Dokken, Back for the Attack. It is near mint minus and shrink wrap. Already marked and ready for the sale tomorrow. We're going to sell it right now. Dokken, Back for the Attack. A pristine copy. $55 start. Back for the Attack. Near mint in shrink wrap and the original inner sleeve. The Doors, Soft Parade, stripped. Number 4290 of 12,000. Sealed, $34.99. Jake Zerbel's at 42 on the Grateful Dead. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. That's sealed, $27.99. Redbone, Wavoka, shrink wrap and hop sticker, contains the million seller, Come and Get Your Love, and also the smash single, Wavoka. That is $74.99. Jake Zerbel's back in on the Grateful Dead at 42. Ryan Willis says he'll take the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. I was listening to Time today. I was like, whoa. Time. It's just incredible. Mushroom, $49.99. Mushroom in shrink wrap. Let me get the actual title of that. $49.99. This is called Freedom, You're a Woman on Vulcan Records. Hard rock from 1978, $49.99. The Rascals, Searching for Ecstasy. The Rest of the Rascals, 69 to 72, sealed, $17.99. James Bragg's at 55 on Dokken, going once, going twice. Matt Stafford, let me know if you want in or out on Grateful Dead. Jake Zerbel has that for 42, going once, going twice. Steely Dan, Everything Must Go, sealed, $49.99. Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring kicks. Sealed RTI pressing, $24.99. Rare Earth in concert. Culture Factory, backpack cover, green vinyl, sealed, $44.99. Sealed Rare Earth, that's a great album. Green vinyl. Duncan Brown, The Wild Places, $9.99. Ananda Shakar, $29.99. Arif Mardin, Journey, $19.99. The Canterbury Country Orchestra meets F&W String Band, $12.99. And The Doors, Morrison Hotel, sealed, $29.99. So Grateful Dead is now a final call. $42 of Jake Zerbel because Matt Stafford's out. James Bragg, you have been outbid on docking. Nick Bargeron is in at $56. Jimmy Smith, Groovin' at Small's Paradise Volume 1. For whoever got Volume 2, this is a mid-70s pressing, $31.99. A mid-70s, another Blue Note Liberty label, $31.99. Groovin' at Small's Paradise Volume 1. We also have The Doors, Absolutely Live, a new sealed or a new 180-gram remaster, $37.99. Jeff Beck Truth is $19.99. Close to the Edge is $19.99. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, $19.99. Dire Straits, Making Movies, $39.99 for Dire Straits. After the Gold Rush, Neil Young, and original 1970 Terre Haute, $34.99. $15 on Truth. Jetstream, I'm going to counter 10% off at $18. I can't believe no one grabbed this. Rod Stewart, Jeff Beck, Truth at $18. Has Shapes of Things on it. Morning Dew, You Shook Me. I Ain't Superstitious is on here. Whoa. I Ain't Superstitious is on here. $18 on that. He said he'll take it. So sell this to Jetstream for $18. Jetstream also offered $15 for Robert Cray, and so did Kyle Gregory. Probably going to do the same thing on that one. Alligator, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, near mint. $18 on that if you want it. We have three $15 offers. I bet somebody's willing to pay $18. Jetstream, Kyle, or Tommy Flowers. So we'll leave that in pending. Colin Butler says Arif for $10. I will say that, Colin, for $15. Kyle said he would do it for $18, so Jetstream, let me know if you want it. He said he would take it for $18 as well. Or maybe, yeah, he said he would take it for $18. So he got both of those for $18. Also, we had a question, does Neil Young have lyric sheet and insert? It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. I don't know, did Harvest come with an insert or After the Gold Rush? I guess it did. Gatefold. It just has the Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Just has the Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Okay, let me go back up to where I was at here. Let me find my spot. There's Dire Straits, Neil Young. Let me go ahead and tag these auctions. Dockin is sold for $58, James Bragg. James, you may have got a deal buying that this late. And Grateful Dead is sold to Jake Zerbel for $42. So $58, James Bragg, $52 on the Dead, or $42 on the Dead, Jake Zerbel. Starland Vocal Band, AM Late Night Radio, Starland Vocal Band, $19.99. Steppenwolf Slow Flux, $19.99 for Steppenwolf. Cat Stevens is sealed, $24.99. Cat Stevens is sealed. Sun Ra, Nothing Is. Really surprised this is still around. 1970, $99.99. Sun Ra. Wow. $99.99. Colin Butler said he will take the Arif for $15. That's sold to Colin for $15. John Denver's Greatest Hits. How can you go wrong there? $14.99. Rita Coolidge is sealed. It's Only Love. Sealed Rita Coolidge, $19.99. Eddie Cochran, Legendary Master Series, $24.99. What's your best on Sun Ra? Well, earlier somebody offered $75, which I know I'm not going to do that, especially tonight. $99.99. You know, I'll always at least count in I'll at least always do offer a 10% discount. 10%, would make it $90. And I'm probably, without ever showing it anywhere else but right here tonight, I'm going to say right now I would do $90 on it. And that would be a 10% off discount. That would be 10% off. That's where I'm at on it right now. Let me show this record as a buy it now. And then I'm going to put up another auction. We got Whitney Houston, and I think I got some stuff here I've shown before. I'm going to try maybe a couple of things one more time at a reduced price. I don't know if I've shown this or not. I don't know if I've shown this or not, honestly. So we have WView Mounties said he would take John Denver. Let's go ahead and tag that for WView Mounties. Here's the next couple auctions. Whitney Houston. Name of the album is Whitney Houston. This is a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing of Whitney Houston self-titled. The vinyl is near mint, minus, and pristine. It has the Obi with it. It is extremely nice. Whitney Houston, $35 start on that. Whitney Houston self-titled. And we have Toto, Isolation. I don't know if I put this one up or not, but we love some Toto. Toto is a $35 start as well. The vinyl is near mint, minus, and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Toto insert. There's the other Toto insert. And there's the shrink wrap and Obi'd cover from Toto. Those are both $35 starts, Toto and Whitney Houston. Steppenwolf price. Slow Flux is $19.99. Slow Flux is $19.99. Looking for $35 start on these auctions. We have a $79 offer on Sun Ra. I think I'm at 90 for right now. How about some Sammy Hagar? Well, I only had one. We already sold it. The Shy Lights, A Lonely Man, white label promo, $19.99. Loverboy self-titled, $19.99. Two fantastic band albums here. The band Cahoots, near mint, and the band Rock of Ages, $34 and $44.99. Another sealed Rita Coolidge, $29.99. Bread, Lost Without Your Love, $14.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Ringo the Fourth, $24.99. Saturday Night Fever, a white label promo. Kind of surprised this is still laying around. $44.99 for Saturday Night Fever. James Taylor Flag, $14.99. David Bowie Stage. Wow, that's still available. $49.99. Burt Jordan said he'd give $15 for BOA. Sell that to Burt Jordan for $15. Black Oak, Arkansas. Black Sabbath's greatest hits. Paranoid, NIB, Changes, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, Iron Man, Black Sabbath, War Pigs, Laguna Sunrise, Tomorrow's Dream, and Sweet Leaf. $39.99. Wow, $39.99. Black Sabbath's greatest hits. That's a NIMS pressing. Can I see the Doors albums again? The Doors albums. I will pull all of them. The Doors albums. There's Absolutely Live. There's Morrison Hotel. There's Waiting for the Sun. There's Soft Parade Stripped. Burt Jordan also wants Bread. Lost Without Your Love. Final call to bid on these for $35 buy it nows. Let me show a few more. We have Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine apiece, $19.99. Black, $32. I don't want to, man, I don't hardly ever discount Black Sabbath albums. Those are usually like, boom. How much for the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack? $44.99. Barry, I will do $37 on Black Sabbath. That's, well, what is that? That's actually 36. 36, that's 10% off. White label promo, near mint, $44.99. $44.99. Joshua, here are the Doors. This is the Doors Soft Parade Stripped, $34.99. That's sealed. Waiting for the Sun, sealed, $27.99. Morrison Hotel, sealed, $29.99. And the Doors Absolutely Live, $37.99. Sell Barry Seagrave Black Sabbath, Jake, for $36. Next is Phil Torito asked for how much Saturday Night Fever? $44.99, white label promo. Jetstream wants the Jeff Beck. That's sold to Jetstream for $19.99. And the last couple records in here was another sealed Rita Coolidge, $19.99. Thelonious Monk, The Genius of Modern Music, 1973, $49.99, and Ringo Starr Goodnight Vienna, $24.99. Now, if anybody wants a bundle on these Doors records, Josh, especially for Joshua since he asked, I will discount these since you're buying all 4 of them and make you a great package deal, but that's if you're buying all 4 of them. Let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. Whitney Houston is a $35 buy it now. Whitney Houston is a $35 buy it now. Absolutely Live is not sealed. No, it's not. No sealed on Absolutely Live. Whitney's a $35 and Toto's a $35. Those are both $35 and $35 buy it nows if anybody wants them. Toto and Whitney Houston. Japanese pressings, near mint and pristine. If we have anybody late watching tonight that's a first-time buyer, very easy to buy from us. Just comment whatever you want. Comment whatever you want. These are auctions. If they don't get bids, then they're buy it nows. So we've had 4 or 5 tonight. Only 4 or 5 tonight. Most everything has sold and got multiple bids. Sometimes they don't. The Doors bundle price. First, I'm going to price it, and then if Josh doesn't want it, Brent, you can have it, and then if anybody else is next. This was $37. We'll call that. This is because you're buying all of them, of course. We'll go ahead and do that one for $30. We'll do $5 off on that one, $8 off on that one, $5 on that one's $25. 30 and 25 is $55. We'll do 20 on that one, which makes $75. And then we'll do 30 on this, makes it $105. $105. Pretty good discount. There's a nice stack of remastered, sealed, and audiophile Doors records. $105. Anybody else on anything in here? Any LA Guns tomorrow? Not to my knowledge, but you never know, right? You know me, I like to make surprises sometimes for these big nights. I like to make some surprises. So, boy, that was a lot of vintage. That's a lot of stuff condensed down into one crate. Wow. I think that's all 5 crates of vintage condensed down into one. That's incredible. Here's another crate of new vinyl we have not recapped tonight. Let Brent have it. That's only if Brent wants it. Here's some more new vinyl very quickly. We have Huey Lewis and the News, the 40th anniversary, remaster, $34.99. New release. Dropkick Murphys, $28.99. Weezer, $34.99. The Blue Album. Disney's 100 Celebration, $36.99. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, $29.99. Parkway Drive, $31.99. Also, Foreigner's Greatest Hits, called Records, $31.99. Creedence Chronicle, $36.99. Marillion is $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, by the way, $39.99. Let's sell Brent these Doors records for $100. And I'm going to go to the back and get the last crate, which is going to be the $6.99 crate. Y'all are going to like that one. Give me 1 second. We'll do the $6.99 crate. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here's a UFO record. Strangers in the Night. New and sealed remaster. $31.99 for UFO. Smash by Offspring. $28.99. Or excuse me, $31.99. Well, I've got one that's $28 and one that's $31. We'll do $28.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $31.99. Rush, 2112, the 200 gram. I got $64.99 on those, 3 LP. Deep Purple, Perpendicular, $39.99 for Deep Purple. And Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirs, That's Heaven to Me. Jesus Gave Me Water. That's a good one. What's the other one? It's got a lot of songs on here, but there's a couple on these. Sam Cooke's voice is incredible. There's no doubt about it. He's one of the greatest male vocalists of all time. That's not a debate. He's top 20 for sure. Maybe top 10. He's up there with Marvin Gaye and Freddie Mercury and Robert Plant, in my opinion. $28.99. Sam Cooke. That's some of his first recordings with the Soul Stirs. James Bragg wants Parkway Drive. I had another one of those tonight, James, that I sold, if you want, on the waiting list for the other. That sold to James Bragg. Tom Petty, not on Metal Night. Probably not much Tom Petty on Metal Night. Ryan Willis wants Smash. Was that Offspring? Smash. Let me give you the one that's $28.99. Sell that to Ryan Willis. Tommy Flowers on the Soul Stirs. Man, when he's doing stuff like You Send Me and Ain't That Good News and Cupid and Chain Gang, it's just a different... the way he hits certain notes and his voice flutters, it's like, whoa, what the heck is going on here? Let me step to the back and get the $6.99 crate. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Big discount crate. Big discount crate, $6.99. Seth, did you say something? Boy, this guy. Seth can be very rude sometimes. There's a reason why I fire him 2 or 3 times a day. Sometimes very rude. Okay, everything in here is $6.99. $6.99. We have Stack Ridge Extravaganza. Stack Ridge is a white label promo for $6.99. White label promo, Stack Ridge. Everything in here is $6.99. Poco, also $6.99. This is their self-titled album. In shrink wrap, orange epic label. Poco, in shrink wrap, $6.99. What do we have here? Ruiner. I heard these dudes are a-holes. Ruiner is $6.99. That's on white vinyl. Big discount on that one. $6.99 on Ruiner. Country Casanova. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Big old Chrysler there he's leaning on. $6.99. Brent Robley. Brent Robley on Poco. Chad, what was on that UFO album? The UFO album from the last crate was Strangers in the Night. Strangers in the Night is a 2020 remaster, $31.99. Lights Out, Rock Bottom, Too Hot to Handle, I'm a Loser, Let It Roll, Shoot, Shoot. Brent Robley, first on Commander Cody. So he gets Poco and Commander Cody. Jake, these are $6.99. Jetstream was second. Tony Banks, A Curious Feelings. Tony Banks from Genesis. $6.99. Tony Banks. One of his solo albums. Laura Nero, New York Tinderberry. No, Tinderberry? New York Tinderberry. Wow, that's on a Columbia 2i. I didn't know she had, I guess she's been making albums for a while. That's on a Columbia 2i label. $6.99. Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates. $6.99 on Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates. These are all $6.99. Grover Washington Jr., Mr. Magic. Grover, $6.99. Elton John, The Fox, $6.99. No condition notes, I don't think, on any of these so far. That has the original inner sleeve with it. The Snuts. Oh man, that's not supposed to be in here. Well, somebody's about to get an amazing deal. That's not supposed to be in here. It is originally $40. It's signed, sealed. It's autographed and sealed. Wow. I'll let that one sleep through. I could have threw my challenge flag, but I'll let somebody get a deal on it. That's for tuning in late. Okay, back up to the top. Jetstream got Grover. Grover Washington Jr., that's sold to Jetstream. Joshua Cross gets the Ruiner album from earlier. So that's $6.99 as well, sold to Joshua. Stephen A. Young is going to get the Elton John. And the Snuts is going to Brent Robley. Evan, you were second. Paul Bill third. Boontar fourth. Stephen fifth. Scott Drum sixth. Burt Jordan seventh. That was autographed and sealed, originally $40. Hope I grabbed the right records in here. That's okay. $6.99. Eric Steele. I mean, some I've got pretty big discounts on. I mean, you can see what I had that originally marked for. Looks like a metal record. Infectious. Eric Steele, $6.99. Buddy Spicer, Platinum Fiddle and Golden Strings, $6.99. Todd Tipton wants Eric Steele. These are all $6.99, Jake. Even Stevens, Thorn on the Rose. Even Stevens is sealed. Another ES, Even Stevens, $6.99. That's sealed. Phil Seymour in shrink wrap, $6.99. And Lisa Dalbello, $6.99. This is heavy. Don McLean, solo, 2LP. Don McLean, as known from American Pie, $6.99. I'm going to put UFO away. Let me see if I got one more auction I can run y'all, just very quickly, just to keep things interesting. How about a rainbow? Difficult to cure. Let's take a look at it. Rainbow, difficult to cure. One more auction maybe for tonight. Difficult to cure. Let's take a look at it. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese qualities. Rainbow, difficult to cure. This is going to be a $35 start. Rainbow is going to be just a $35 start. About a VG Plus cover, I can see a little bit of foxing. Obi. Everything else is really nice. Rainbow, $35 start. Jetstream gets the Don McLean. That's $6.99. Marco, you were second. Santa Esmeralda, Beauty. This is on a promo label. $6.99. Santa Esmeralda, Beauty. $6.99. Scott Snee wants Dalbello. That's sold to Scott Snee for $6.99. Trickster, Back to Zero. White label promo. $6.99 on Trickster. Ray Stevens, The Feeling's Not Right Again. Ray Stevens is $6.99. Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 20 Golden Greats. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, Buddy Holly, $6.99. Nick Bargeron on Trickster. Clay Moore, second. Jay Giles Band, Showtime, $6.99. Corey Gaston on Buddy Holly. Mike Locke, second. Scott Drum, third. So Nick first on Trickster. Corey first on Buddy. Shakedown first on Jay Giles. Everything in here is $6.99. The Neville Brothers, Uptown. The Neville Brothers, $6.99. I got their autobiography over here too. Stephanie Mills, What You Gonna Do? Stephanie Mills is $6.99. Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop. Jeffrey Osborne is $6.99. Jetstream, first to the Neville Brothers. Brent Robley was second. Ricky Lee Jones, The Magazine. Near Mint, $6.99. Joe South, Games People Play, $6.99. Joe South. Wendy Waldman, a promo copy, $6.99. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Red Octopus. Looks like there's a little bit of chipping. It has a seam split, a little bit of chipping up there, $6.99. William Warback on JG. That was probably Jay Giles, and it's already sold. Stephen A. Young gets Jefferson Starship. Jetstream, you were second. The Esquire, Some Things Never Change. The Esquires is $6.99. With book. Seals and Croft, Year of Sunday, $6.99. Green Warner Brothers label, early Seals and Croft, $6.99. Boz Scaggs, Down to, Then Left, $6.99. Red Columbia label. Solar Fire, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $6.99. Red Polydor label, 1973. Jetstream gets Seals and Croft, $6.99. That's Enough for Me, Peter Yarrow, white label promo, $6.99. Stephen A. Young wants Boz Scaggs. Jetstream gets Manfred Mann. Brent Robley was second. These are all $6.99. Procol Harum, Exotic Birds and Fruits, $6.99. Music from North and South Vietnam. Sung Poetry of the North and Theater Music of the South. With booklet, $6.99, 1971. Procol Harum sold to Jetstream. Barry Seagrave second, Corey Gaston third. Disappear the Clearing. VG Plus it was $14.99. Now it's $6.99. Hardcore, post-rock, and death metal. Uh-oh. Bet somebody will experiment with that for $6.99. Scott Drum gets North and South Vietnam music. That's sold to Scott Drum. Supa's Jamboree, VG Plus, $6.99. Supa's Jamboree. Male Pal, Vladimir Usachaskavy, and Otto Luning. That's my best attempt. VG Plus, $6.99. Scott Drum wants Disappear. So does Scott Drum. $6.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. That's a VG copy. $6.99. Bob Welch, Three Hearts. Bob Welch is $6.99. Josh, we've already sold the hardcore record. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In the Wind. Peter, Paul, and Mary on the original Warner Brothers 7 Arts, $6.99. Jane Fink wants The Fifth Dimension. So did Jane. Jackie Reynolds, You Were Second. Quicksilver, $6.99 on Quicksilver, Messenger Service. Shady Grove, Gatefold, original. Gonna Take a Miracle, Laura Nero, with LaBelle, $6.99. Gonna Take a Miracle, Laura Nero and LaBelle, $6.99. Barry Seagrave on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Burt Jordan, second. Brent Robley, third. Nick Bargeron, fourth. Jane Fink, first on Laura Nero. Jetstream, first on Quicksilver. These are all $6.99. Garden Party, Rick Nelson. Garden Party, original deck of color bars labeled 1972. $6.99. Tom Fogerty and Ruby, $6.99. Precious Gems. Precious Gems, $6.99. Chris Bijak gets Rick Nelson. Terry Schneider, third. Chris Bijak, third. Was there two RNs? I guess there's this one. Chris was first, Terry was second. The Everly Brothers, EB84, $6.99. 10 years after, recorded live, VG condition, 2LP, $6.99. Procol Harum live, $6.99. Conquistador. Jane Fink wants the Everly Brothers. Jetstream wants 10 years after. Stephen A. Young was second. Stephen A. Young was second. Jetstream first to Procol Harum. Barry Seagrave second. Corey Gaston third. Brent Robley fourth. And Pure Prairie League, If the Shoe Fits. This was a great crate of $6.99. Most of these shouldn't be $6.99, but we just wiped out almost all of that crate there. $6.99. I'm sure somebody's going to want that. Corey Gaston, Pure Prairie League. Pure Prairie League on with Corey Gaston. Scott Drum was second. I'm going to read through those one more time. Not before I make Rainbow a buy it now for $35. Difficult to cure. Rainbow, near mint minus on the vinyl. Who wants it for a $35 buy it now? I'm going to read what's left in this $6.99 crate very quickly. Scott, you were second on 10 years after. And William, I think your connection's a little far behind because 10 years after, you've got at least a good 2-minute delay. So you might want to swipe off Facebook, close out your apps, come back to Facebook, make sure you're on your best connection you got. Stack Ridge, $6.99. Laura Nero, $6.99. Tony Banks, $6.99. These are all $6.99. Ricky Lee Jones, Buddy Spicer, Even Stevens, Phil Seymour, Santa Esmeralda, Ray Stevens, Stephanie Mills, Jeffrey Osborne, Ricky Lee Jones, Joe South, Wendy Waldman, The Esquires, Peter Yarborough, Supa's Jamboree, Mel Powell, Bob Welch, Tom Fogerty. Those are all $6.99. Terry Schneider on Ray Stevens. Terry Schneider gets Ray Stevens. That's sold to Terry Schneider. $6.99. Nobody wants Rainbow? $35? That's surprising. Anybody else on anything in here? I'm going to do our final call for anything you saw earlier, anything you want to make an offer on, anything you may want to see. If not, I'm going to, I don't know, I'm either going to Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, Cookout, or Whataburger. 5 healthy options there. What do you think, Jake? Jake's like, I'm ready for bed. Jake's been tagging for 4 hours straight. He's in college, and he was told me earlier that he's got a lot of work to do. So we better keep his grades up, so we better sign off. Tanner never did show up. He's without a vehicle right now, but I hope he comes here later because we have work to do. We have a lot of work to do. So, Kevin, I can't do 25. 35 is my best price on the Clash. Chad, you saw me in LA Gear Renegades. Can you order Golden Robot titles? I'm looking for Crash Diet Automation. Jake, will you write that down? Crash Diet Automation. I will check into that. I can't do 25 on Culture Club either. I will do 30 on Culture Club. I will do 30 on Culture Club. Michael Nath missed the whole show. Well, Michael, I'm going to do a recap of new vinyl in the group, but You did miss a very nice Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think it brought 120, but it was a perfect copy of The Sky's Crying. It actually had some kind of insert, some kind of artist proof insert with it I've never seen as well. Scott Drum said he'll take it for 30. Sorry about missing the Stevie Ray Vaughan. Who ended up with it? Calvin Ward? I think Calvin Ward got it. It was the nicest copy on earth. The nicest copy on earth. So, sorry to make it even worse on you. This is sold to Scott Drum for $30, Jake. Culture Club. All right. Salt meat wound. Ow, right in there. Ah. Okay, I'm about to go eat at Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, Whataburger, or what did I say earlier? Wendy's, Taco Bell, Whataburger, McDonald's, or Cookout. Mushroom lowest price. Well, I had it sold for $50, and then it was put back, so I would do $45 on it. I do not have disintegration. Evan, the Cure disintegration's hard to get. I don't know why. Of course, originals are crazy hard to find. But new vinyl, I don't think it's in print. 45 on Mushroom Jackie. First time here. Kevin, well, we do this every night. We do this every night. Tomorrow will be epic. Just hope all the connections work and everything goes smoothly. Alrighty, I was making sure nothing else came in. With that, I'm signing off for the night. See y'all tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We will start sharply again at 7 o'clock. I've been on time all week, and tomorrow's not going to be even. I might even start at 5 minutes early. So thanks, and see y'all tomorrow.